Mate, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to fix the bloody host alert. Thanks for the host, doggo. Maybe we can do that just now. Hi, Chaz. Hi, doggo. Jared, if you're still there, hello to you. I think he said he had to do some stuff today. How are we doing, guys? Hello, dude. Hello, Mashi. I need to, because this is going to annoy me. Oh my god, Chess got a new laptop. What kind of laptop did you get? Don't tell me it's an HP Pavilion. I will swear you off HP Pavilion laptops because they're pieces of crap. It's an Asus good. Pieces of crap. I paid £500 for mine, which is not a lot of money for a laptop, right? But I would expect it to last a bit more than like 2 years. Right, let's see, alert box. And then my mother-in-law, Mike's mum, had one as well that was more expensive than mine that broke even quicker than that. So the battery went in mine within a week. Hello Mika, hello Nevi, hello Dimitri. Yeah, never get HP Yaksha. Right? I think they're budget laptops for people who just need like Google and Microsoft Word, but for what like the stuff that I was doing on it, it was just no. Hey! Oh my god, Zix is early.
Hi.
Hi Zix, thank you for the tip. Thank you. This does feel early for you. Are you off the school today? Thank you. Hello, hot dog. Good morning. Oh, and dog was getting a Christmas card.
Merry Christmas, Rachel.
Oh, Merry Christmas, doggo. Thank you very, very much for the tip. I'm gonna send you a form on Discord if that's okay, because that's easier for me. I'm gonna send you a form that you can fill in, and I will send you your very own Don't Rage Quit Hacking Team Luminary Christmas card. What's that? Adrian! Wub, 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 wub. Let me just get this to Doggo before I forget. There we go. Thank you, Doggo. Thank you, Adrian, for the gift sub. It went to Fun Pun Hun. I support this RNG. That went to a very good person, I'm sure. Thank you for paying forward that gift that you got from Pocket Rocket, who is also very good people. This is just like the circle of life with very good people. And it gave me money, and I try to be also very good people. Thank you, Adrian. Merry Christmas, everyone, as well. It's the fickin'... Is that? Ooh, is that kind of this borderline swearing, isn't it? It's the frickin'... the frickin' 4th of December, my dudes. Hello, Mickey Gilmanator. Zix is saying if you're going to go HP, you have to do the business model. Now, you see, I didn't know all these things back when I was buying my HP Pavilion, but I do know that it was trash. Jules, hello, Mr. Smith. Pop in and say hi and then get straight back to work. You go earn that bacon. Take care, Jules. Hi, Farim. It's not early for me on a Friday. Oh, on the contrary, I was at work almost an hour longer than usual. 6, I'm so sorry, my memory. It's actually Friday. Holy butts. It's payday for Doggo. Yes, I'll get those written for you. The UK ones I'm doing, the final date to earn your card is the 7th, which is Monday. The UK ones, as long as I do them before the 12th, I'm fine. But I was prioritising the overseas ones, so I've sent away a bunch of them to the US and to the Europe and to the heckin' Australia. The UK ones, I'll get them written soon, Doggo. You should get it for Christmas. Confined to the ocular. The ocular. What's your name a reference to? And why does it... I mean, ocular suggests it's something to do with eyes. I don't know. But yes, thank you very much. It's there's a funny story behind my outfit today, but we'll get to that in just a second because Bengal is here. Hi, Bengal. And Ball and Caden. Hello, everyone. Viporion. I should do right now because if I don't Ball, I'll just forget about it one time. Nebby says, is that your sleepy voice, Rage? Nebby, you know how to make a girl feel sexy. No, it's my normal voice. Viporion. Adrian says, I wanted to get my sub today. How do I go about that with gift sub? I mean, Either is good for me, Adrian. Obviously, like, one of them gets you lovely things, a sub badge, ad-free viewing, heckin' emotes and stuff.
This is
Ball!
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on Twitch.
Hello Rach, 18 months. This has been the greatest 18 months of my life. I'm so glad to know you and call you my friend. I'm also so grateful to be able to meet all our great friends in your community. Rishu hug Rach, love.
Ball, is that a tier heckin' 3? Excuse me? You know what this means? We get to release the heckin' booty. Ball, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 18 months. Oh my god! Right, you not only have your 38 emotes from your tier 3, but you've also got heckin' the 1.5 year badge now, which has the burning flames of my heckin' fiery love for you, and the gold border from the flare from being tier 3, and eternal happiness and ad-free viewing as well, I suppose. Thank you, Ball, thank you so much! It's a Tim Minchin song. That is maybe why it was familiar, but I still had no idea what it was. Ocular, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Jay, it is Friday. Hello, Jay. How are you? Viper, I could do 60-year-old Scott and safe. Muggin with an F at the front of it. Screws! Cat Jam. Busted neck, Screws. It has been too long. How have you been, my friend? Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. And for 9 months as well, which means we just had a Twitch puppy. Your sub badge now has a little, it's got a little dummy, it's got a little pacifier because get it? It's a puppy, it's a baby. Because 9 months! Except puppies are, puppies take less than 9 months to fully develop, but human babies are 9 months. Get it? It's funny, I'm funny. Hi, Vicky! Looking foxy today. I'm actually, right? Hi, Aaron! I could snuggle up under a new blanket. I have a blanket. Oh god, and Adrian's fucking subscribed as well, just as I took these out. There you go! Wait, so that was that an extension as well? Just a sec, Adrian, just a sec. Aaron, I was gonna say I've got a blanket too, because it's heckin' cold today. Where was that, Adrian? Wait, no, yours just came up as a plain sub. I mean, didn't mean that. I didn't mean plain sub. I meant as a very lovely sub from a very lovely person. Thank you. Oh, my... Kaden! My Twitch chat is hecking up. Hang on.
I had an awful day at work. Thanks for giving me reasons to smile.
Oh, Kaden, thank you. Right, it's lagging. Yeah, Twitch chat is hecking. Twitch chat is hecking up. What the flip? Oh, and I'm dropping frames just for a change. Literally, I see like hecking. Hang on, I'm gonna post this in Discord. Why is the door going? Why is the door going? Is it my internet? Bear with us, folks. We seem to be having some technical difficulties. And we're back. Are we back? I've just posted a picture in Discord of what was happening to my Twitch chat. And, like, I think every time someone posted an emote, it was like, instead of showing the emote, it was showing the name of the emote, but like... And it was doing it for badges as well. It was like showing it in like Japanese. It was like 1 letter per line. Weird. Okay, but I think we're good. Screws, if you didn't hear that, thank you very much for the sub. Caden, I just missed the start of your message, so I'm gonna open that up. Caden, thank you very much for the tip. Saying thank you for putting a smile on my face. Thank you for putting a smile on my face. It works both ways. Oh, I had an awful day at work. Caden, I'm sorry. I'm here to make it better. I will distract you. I'm not sure. Hopefully Twitch is fixed now. We're back. Okay, cool. Remember to refresh or you might be behind. Where was I there? Nebby, I was being sarcastic. Bedanked! Bedanked! Chest bedanked! Winteroo, hello Winter, hello Lux, hello Blue Cross, hello Butt Doctor, good to see yous. And that is where my chat was hecking up, so I'm struggling here. Oh, Zinixie! Oh my god, that is a very cute potato. The very cute potato, Zinixie. Hello there. Oh god, I can't read this. Kim! Hi Kim, I can see Kim. Oh, flip. Hello everyone else that might have came in. My chat was doing crazy things. I posted a picture in Discord. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, Discord was being funny early on as well, wasn't it? Viper says, did you get thunder last night? Nah, boring. Boring here. Hey, Twiggy! How are we doing tonight? For me, it is 10 past 12. So I am still waking up, I'm afraid. Stacy, Stack Yams, how are you doing? UJ, hello, how are you today? Hiya, Tools! Getting stuff sorted for the boys coming. And then I'll be heading to pick them up, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. It's nice to see you, Tools. Yeah, I hope your time with boys is very good. You deserve good things. Can't stay. Stacey's on the... Stacy can't stay. See? I'm on the afternoon shift. I wanted to say hello. Hello! Jay's like, can we have a Bulbasaur squeeze? Now, Jay, can you confirm? Are we all good? Are we all sort of... Are we all hecking? Because it still says I'm dropping frames, so... Oh no, it's going down. It's going down. Are we good? Are we going to do a squeeze? Hopefully you see the squeeze. Hello, Mark. Good afternoon. Oh. Oh. UJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. 100 bulbies. You can see my little snowflakes that I put on the screen. Little particles. I forget how long that one is. He's so happy. There's no angry Bulbasaur. There's an angry Vaporeon, but there's no angry Bulbasaur. He's just so happy. I saw that in Caden. I saw that in Discord. Yeah, I honestly think you have nothing to worry about. You were just sticking up for yourself, and honestly, we'll get him tell. We'll get him tell. Hello, Marty! I thought my internet was dying. Yeah, actually, I think it was maybe mine, or it was Twitch. I don't know. My internet's doing weird things lately because Mike is, my husband's working from home, and he is dealing with really, really big files, uploading and downloading. So there's no way around it, really. He has to do his work, and I have to do my work. You know. Scotland, I think we're having problems. Scotland, take me home, to be honest, Adrian. Viper, you got snow and thunder last night. It sounded like something entered the atmosphere. It was flipping Thor. It was the god of thunder. CDC has all the potatoes for me. One of them's a king. Hi, DC. It's definitely going. We just started, so I'm getting like, you know, the pre-stream kind of teething issues where suddenly, you know, I'm here for 5 minutes and then the stream is lagging, you know, standard stuff. Hi, Jactastrophe. How are you doing today? Who's getting himself Fire Emblem with a Blade of Light for the Switch? Marth without pants, anyone? Yes, Bengal. Yes, get yourself all the lovely things. Twitch had a meltdown. What else is new, Twiggy? My night's good, just gone 11 and it's cooling down in Australia. It was just under 38 degrees. Bloody hell, excuse me. It is December. Actually, it's summer for you, isn't it? What did I do to my chair? What did I do to my chair? I was fiddling about with my chair earlier. I don't know what I've done. I was trying to get it to go lower because I'd like my feet to touch the ground properly, but oh sugar. But can it do this? I don't want it to do that. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I had never even heard of thunder snow until I saw it on Twitter. Wait, thunder snow is a real thing? Is that fixed? No, it's not. Jeez. Hey, Chris. Hey, brothers.
Hello.
Welcome in. I was going to fix my host alert, but then we had some lagging. And now I've loosened the tension knob. I have easy. Which one is that? I have. It has, it does have a handle on the side, so I'm trying to like twist that. Still, no, this is really the big one at the front. Oh, I've got it. It's not for me. It's a thing. It's either there. If it's there, you can go back, and if it's there, you can't go back. So I've made it go there. Right, we're good. Yes, we're good. This is the warm-up. Welcome to the warm-up. You know, the actual stream starts in about 45 minutes when we're going to play some Demon Souls. But until then, I'll have fun with my chair and hopefully fix my host alert. How low can you go? Way too low. I don't want to go low. I want to sit back. Good posture, you know. Good posture. Oh, Blue Cross, you got a PS5? Just need to make it through the rest of the workday before I can get stuck in. What games did you get with it? Did you get Demon Souls? I'm very excited to play more Demon Souls. I've been wanting to play all week, but I'm at the bit now where I kind of need to do the Mephistopheles quest, and I wanted to stream that because it's good fun, heckin' murdering people, you know. Just hit summertime in Australia. I keep forgetting that obviously like you guys are in the future, not just like in the day, but also in the season. It's crazy. Leaning chair is leaning. Kim got a coffee. Actor, have I seen that new game? Oh yeah. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yeah, they didn't keep it a secret that it had been inspired by Breath of the Wilds. Which I think is kind of good because it looks very like it. I love anything where you can fly about, especially if it's like a heckin' angel character, so I'm excited about it. Beyond!
8 months with the loveliest beans around and the loveliest streamer. Hope you have wonderful Friday, Rach, I love.
Rach, I love. Dayon, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Enjoy your lovely things that you get for being lovely, cause you're lovely. I sent you a Discord DM this morning. I hope you got it. I will have a lovely Friday. I hope your day at work is good. Thank you very much. What were we talking about there? Oh yes, Immortals, Phoenix Rising. I really want it. I just want to fly around. Hi Ryan, who's hosting me there? Tom! Hello Tom! Right, host alert needs, the font needs to be bigger. So we'll make it, what, 660? It was 40 before, right, right. Hopefully that helps. And then it needs to go, like, down. It needs to go lower. It's possible. And maybe I'll raise my chat up. This is something I probably have to do off stream, but it's gonna annoy me. Every time someone hosts, we'll get a little, oh right, that's what I need to do. Demon Souls Remake and Sackboy arrived yesterday for me. Brados, I have Sackboy, but I've not played it yet. I've literally only played Demon Souls. I need to play Astro's Playroom as well and Bugsnax. It's a literal carbon copy. Not exactly. Like, you play as a wee heckin' Kid Icarus character, and there's like your character speaks. I think, unlike Link, it's not exactly the same. Thank you, Winter. Green's my favorite color. Well, green, blue, it's somewhere in the middle. Miles Morales. I'm getting that for Christmas. Never played Demon Souls, but might have to give it a go. It's amazing. Don't listen to what my friend Scott put on Twitter when he said that it was 3 out of 5. He's talking at his arse. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can help out, can I, Blue? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the privilege. Just saw the message now. 5 a.m. me works very slow. No, I completely get it, Eggs. I completely get it. It's okay. I actually ate I ate some of your family for lunch and they were lovely. Yes. You can reply later. It's all good. I was just making sure. I was excited. This time next week, Cyberpunk. Yes. So if you guys are looking to play Cyberpunk for yourselves, or if you just don't care, or if you go, oh my god, everyone is playing Cyberpunk, get me away from Cyberpunk. Hello, I am not going to be streaming Cyberpunk. Not until around maybe February, March kind of time. Because I'm not getting it right away because I have too many games to play at the minute. Souls for me is my flippin', that's what I'm playing, so I'm still like really into Demon Souls. Plus I want everyone else to play it first and I'll play it later, you know? I streamed Sackboy last night and one of the programmers showed up. I heard that, Aaron. I was lurking in Rich's stream when you were talking about it. Charlie bit my finger. Oh no, Mashy, no. Was he at the dentist? I can't remember. That was a meme before memes were memes. But it says 3 out. OG. 3 out? OG. Oh, for 3 out of 5. Right. I've seen some toasty socks on Amazon with a similar design. You should buy them, Zinixie. In fact, this is right. I want to prefix this by saying this was a complete accident. Okay? A complete accident. Okay? But I figured it's quite funny. Mike walks in on me brushing my teeth and he goes, Damn, girl, you looking foxy today? Because I wore jeans to my last stream and I got a bit of a tummy cramp and I was like, right, pajama bottoms for stream today. And then of course, so I had my pajama bottoms on when I decided that I wanted to wear this cute fox top and then completely didn't realize they both had flippin' foxes on them. It's literally fox overload, but you only see me from here up on stream, so it doesn't matter. But I thought it was really funny, so I had to show you. Hello, Zeno! Chess made me shut up when you started saying cyberpunk. It's, why? Why would she make you shut up, Lux? Wow, dumper. How did I go secure the PS5? Oh god, I was violently refreshing Argos, Tuggy, trying to get it. Violently refreshing. And I tried to get it from game, like, on the night of the release date announcement, and because I couldn't sign in, I held off, and then I missed out on it from game. I was stressing out my box trying to get one. I just need the socks. I own a fox. Evie's a little fox as well. That is an outfit. I didn't mean to, Kim. It was an accident. Maybe she wanted to hear what you were saying. Ah, okay. Yeah. So Cyberpunk, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited to do all of the missions for Eddie Silverhand. What's his name? Heckin' Keanu Reeves. What's his name? Johnny Silverhand. Eddie boy. But it's not going to be on release day. I've got too much on, and I really wanted to request a copy of it, like from the publisher, like a big deal, like a big person, but I was scared too because I don't plan on playing it until next year. Johnny Silverhand, that's it. Vessi, hello. Easy, I'm going to wait till next year. They're probably going to be much easier to get next year. They're probably going to have bundles as well, so... Rach always thinks outside the fox, except not today, apparently, Jay. Literally, we only get one game and I'm playing it on PC already. Is that Assassin's Creed easy? I prefer to let RPGs sit for a while, you think? Maybe that's what I'm thinking anyway. Viper says you can't stream it on release day anyway. Why is that? Man down! Oh no, what's up? Oh no! Why, wait, is it like... What do you mean I can't stream it on release day? Could if I wanted to. Hello, Glipman! Heckin' 70 hours in? Well, why would you want to restart it anyway, right? Except you couldn't. You could probably transfer the save, probably. I don't know how it works. It's ironic how most, if not all, Keanu Reeves' roles are playing a John. Obviously John Wick. Wait, what is Neo's name? Because it's Mr. Anderson, but I can't remember is he a John? I don't think he is a John. I don't think he's John Anderson. I think he's... I keep wanting to say Kevin, but it's definitely not Kevin. Bill and John's Excellent Adventure! John Wick is definitely a John. Playing a game box with a fox on the blocks with the heckin' slipper socks. I am wearing slipper socks. Thomas Anderson J. Nice. Thomas, that's it, yes. I knew it was kind of it was like a posh name, but... Mr. Anderson, surprised to see me? We watched the Matrix trilogy recently, and I had in my head that 2 and 3 were a lot worse than they actually are. I really enjoyed them. Now that I was older and actually able to somewhat follow it along, because when they came out, I was like, this is great, this is fine, but I have no idea what's going on. Actually saying the guy that did Zelda and Chill has just released a second one. Oh, I need to jump on that. Get that downloaded on the stream. CD asked people not to stream it on release date and to wait until the 13th. Anyone who does is getting the stream taken down. Oh! Okay, sure. Good thing I didn't plan on streaming it anyway. Keanu Reeves also plays a character of focus, commitment, sheer will. Theodore Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt? Theodore... Wait, what's... Theodore... Oh god, what's his character's name in Bill and Ted? Roosevelt. Oh, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bill and Ted 3. Did anyone see that? Bill and Ted Face the Music. Wait, Keanu Reeves is in Cyberpunk as himself as well. Perfect. Lennon!
Heck. 11 months. I rolled in a lot of times here and even broke your roof. Mostly been chilling watching stream without chess hatter and stack yems though. Anyway, heck yes.
Butts! Lennon, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Next month will be our Lennon-versary, and that is just the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roll on in here, take a seat, get cozy. We're gonna play some Demon Souls in about half an hour, but clearly I need a warm up today because my memory is like in overdrive being terrible. John Parker, John Wick, Johnny Silverhand, Johnny Utah, and John Constantine. I forgot he played Constantine. Yes. Yes. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Nice. I'm also waiting for that if it ever releases. They warned people not to stream it before release dates as the street date's been broken. Yeah, well, obviously. I love how people were like, oh, watch out, you better not stream Hyrule Warriors. And it's like, yeah, people got it taken down because they were streaming it before release day. Duh. We're not seeing Bill and Ted. It's like, Seos, Bill and Ted is like heckin' just 90s. It's just 90s. Or is it 80s? I don't know. Anyway, it was my childhood. But that makes sense, yeah. The whole music censoring, yeah, is good, but then you always kind of wonder if you're going to have a subpar experience, don't you? Sploots on the floor. Love it. Oh, Kim saying it was daft. It was good. Oh, I'm going to see it eventually. Hello, Miss Burr! The 9th is the warning, not the 13th. Okay, got you. Yeah, why would you stream it before it was out? That is literally asking for trouble. There you go. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to stream it on release anyway, but just in case anyone is a streamer in the chat and was looking to stream it, you can stream it after release day. Don't stream, play it before December 9th, 12 PM CET. I thought it was coming out on the 10th. There you go. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden? I love that quote. I say that quite often. You know, chuck my steak bakes in the oven. Enjoy. Why not a chicken bake though? They're doing a revival of Dexter. They can heck off with that. Dexter was just it ended so terribly. I'm tired, okay? No, yeah, Lennon, you split away. I was laughing because it was cute. Keanu was also Don John in Much Ado About Nothing. I've not seen that one. Oh, Merca gets it early because, of course, time zones. Yes, time zones. It's the 10th, like, whatever time for us. Okay. Wait, what time zone did I say that was? 12 PM? Was it CET? Like with Final Fantasy, I'm going to be playing a lot so I can catch your streams when you stream Cyberpunk. Yes. Okay, good. Because I think... Obviously, you run a risk. Streaming is so complicated. Either you play it when it comes out, you get the release day hype, you get the release day interest, but you also get so many people who are the opposite, like less interested because they want to play it themselves and because everyone is streaming it. So it's almost like you have to make that decision and you lose either way. Like, so with me, I'm still like, I'm happy just still playing Demon Souls. Like, I want to do all the challenges. And then, of course, we've got Subnautica. And we've got... I'm going to play some Project Winter. After playing it the other day, I don't know how much we're going to play it. But I'd like to play it a couple times over December. Just because it's snowy and stuff. But I thought it was fun. Hi, Cash. If I get Cyberpunk, I'll probably just drive around in the amazing looking cars. I'm gonna like probably try and do everything and that'll be my undoing. I'll end up playing it for 10 hours and never playing it again, probably. Raven, I love the Wind Waker so much. Yes. All the Zelda and chill in the background. I have too high an opinion of some people, you think? I always see the best in people's legs. It's just me. I'm not cute. I'm a badass. All right, yeah, Lennon, please don't hurt me. Hi, Viking. Just checking in as I'm heading out. See you later, Viking. Thank you. They get it a day earlier. Oh, I see. Yeah, they got PS5 a week earlier, as you know. That was the longest week of my life. Yeah, CET is Europe, yeah. And then CEST is Central European Standard Time when it's when it's daylight savings, right? And then you stream it 2 weeks late and everyone comes in and spoils it. Exactly, Viper. I forgot about that part. That was why I had a lot of anxiety like about streaming The Last of Us 2 because I knew that I wanted to play it on release. But I was like, damn, I'm not streaming it because I was so excited for the story. And I ended up playing it on YouTube. Somehow managed to take about 2 weeks to play it. Yeah, I would say. And didn't have a single thing spoiled for me. I really dodged it. Yes, Misper, all the demon souls. Also, I'm in this channel for Happy Rach and not particularly the games, but it is good when you enjoy the games though, right? If I was playing something that you had zero interest in, it would be difficult to be entertained. I'm not cute, I'm a mangled potato. Mangle is very cute though, Paul. We saw Nikki did a cosplay of Mangle back in October. I am the knight. I've seen that meme, is it not a bad? Hang on. That meme, I am the knight. Oh, it's I am the darkness? Oh no, is it fear me? I am the knight. Hang on, I'll show you. Can I show you? Is it gonna let me? No, it's not. Here he is. There he is. Fear me. I am the knight. Stop touching me! This is Latin. Hang on, let me... Why is it not? Oh, there it is. This is Latin. Bats are amazing. Let me sleep. I am the darkness. Cow says, I love watching Rach play Demon Souls. I love how tense the fights are because we want her to win. Plus PS5 graphics, right? I have a list here of some really fun achievements that we're going to do in New Game Plus as well. So it'll part function as a guide and part function as just getting the Platinum Trophy together. Oh, I see, Zixio's got you. Yeah, they're probably thinking, oh, I'm going to play this before it's out and get loads of people interested in my stream. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We saw how that went for Dan. I was thinking of pure Dan, to be honest, you know. Toulouse was amazing! One of your best! Thank you, Zixios! Thank you. I actually think so too. I think Last of Us 2 is one of the best playthroughs I've ever done. That and Hellblade as well. I am really enjoying my Link to the Past playthrough, but it's been difficult to make. Oh no, Viper, you had it spoiled as well. Oh, so lame. I'm not cute, I'm fluffy. Wait, that's the opposite of what we were talking about, Lux. Aquarius with the Christmas pumpkins. Love it. Hello. I tend to be more engaged in the stream when I'm interested in the game. That's totally normal though, Miss Burr. For sure. I still show up and watch even when it's a game I don't care for, but I'm less talkative. I am the same. I'm still there because I like seeing people. I like checking in on people, but yeah, for sure. Heck, Rach, why did you Google me? This is an invasion of privacy. Shrug. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I'm Batman. Yeah, the socialization, Adrian, that's it. So, like, we don't even just, like, because we never do just talk about the game, do we? We chat pish all day. It's fine. Good morning, Handsome Black. How was your sleep? I knew what you meant. I'm in the US. Yeah, it's all good. It's barely afternoon here, to be fair. I could easily say good morning to someone from the UK and they wouldn't notice. No, I'm not cute. Hi. You are, though. I'm sorry. You get no say in it. Can I just test this, right? We're just going to make sure that it's bigger. Hi, Allie.
Hello.
Okay, it's bigger, but it's too high up. It's too high up. Alert box needs to come down a little bit. I'm going to test it again.
Hello. Look. Hello. Look.
Hey, Cash, thank you for the host. Right, that's actually perfect. I need to move it to the right a little bit though. One more test.
Hello. Look.
It's kind of... Do you know what? I'm going to keep it there. I'm going to lock it there. It's fine. The blue color still isn't perfect, but oh god, I'm going to toss aside my perfectionism for 5 minutes and just say that's it done. Okay, fantastic. Oh, I didn't have my captions on! Closed captions are now on. Apologies, deaf and hard of hearing community. I am the worst. I'm the worst! Someone said Hellblade! I love Hellblade. Oh, it was so good. I'm so obsessed with Senua. And I think I've watched the Hellblade 2 trailer more than I've ever watched another trailer ever. Just say Pish 3 times and Queen of the Harpies will come. Queen of the Harpies. I am Batman. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger. I love that, man. Home of the Good Burger. Right, that is done. I can close that. Flippin' raids, man. It's taking over my life. Okay, cool. When chat talks to the streamer, the more rubbish happens, and that's where memes are born. God, I have memes coming out my arse in this channel. Hellblade was such an experience. Yeah, I still meant to play it again. I wanted to play it again in VR. Good morning, Detroit. How'd you sleep? I don't know, Adrian. There's something to say about enjoying a surprise. As someone who really likes surprises, if something gets revealed, like spoiled ahead of time, it's like for example, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to encourage people. But yeah, this TV show I'm watching at the minute that could potentially be spoiled easily. That's okay, Viper. I'm just not going to say it out loud, but you can say whatever you want. Hi, Syraxis! Happy Friday! Don't let your dreams be memes. 6-starred my 4th person today, Tom Hells. Yes! I'm having to... I'm a bit stuck on the missions. I'm trying to do the spider mode and it's really hard. It's depressing me. Yes, Hellblade has VR, that's right, on PC. Brad! Happy birthday, Brad! Happy Brad Day to you. Happy Brad Day to you. Sorry, he's got a hangover. Happy Brad Day to Brad Flintstone. Happy Brad Day to you. Yay! Guys, be gentle, he's got a hangover. Yay! Type quietly. Happy birthday, Brad! He had 1 beer, easy. He had 1 beer. Oh, cute. Finan! How? Ooh, memes coming out my arse. Yep. Yep. It varies. Like, some things are fine to be spoiled. It doesn't lessen the enjoyment, while other things being spoiled does take away the impact. Yes, for example, saying, oh, there's a beep in the new World of Warcraft expansion. Right. Doesn't really take anything away. But saying, oh, there's beep in, say, The Mandalorian, that would definitely take away the impact, right? Yeah, I agree. Happy Brad Day, it's Brad Day. Oh, Kim, I saw that. I saw a Tiny Shark tweeted that on the Twitter. Yeah, that's funny. You get funny people like that who think that they're more important than everyone else in the channel. Is this helping with the hangover, Brad? He had 4 rums, guys. He had 4 rums. He's just a tiny wee guy. He's just a wee guy. It's fine. Hi, Brad. I hope you're doing great. I love you. Merry Birthmas. Allie's like lightweight. I haven't seen chapter 14. I don't know what chapter... Oh, is this Mando? I'm not going to. Because we were just talking about how that would ruin it. So obviously I'm not going to. Hello, Yago-san! Oh, wait, it's early in the morning for you. Hello, good morning. Tiny bit of hype, hello. 2 Peronis, Ali. That is lightweight. That is lightweight. A good hangover cure is water and exercise. That is very good advice. Bananas as well, apparently, are very good at soaking up all the bad stuff in your stomach. But, oh God, I don't know about you, but I cannot, like when I'm hungover and I just want to throw up, the thought of putting a banana in my mouth. Milkshake is the best, you think, Jay? Milk would curdle in your stomach, wouldn't it? Because I've had people advise against having cereal the morning after. Put a lot of rum in each glass wasn't exactly a double, it was like a triple. Oh, that's how I drink rum, Brad. Detroit says, how strong is the taste of vodka? If you're old enough, why don't you try it and find out? Does it taste like petrol? Or it tastes how I would imagine petrol to taste. But if you mix it with lemonade, it can actually taste quite good. Hi, Soshi. I need to turn up my heating. It's snowing. It is snowing, isn't it? It's heckin' wintry. Y'all need a fry up. See that? Like the thought of a greasy fry up makes me feel sick as well. A milkshake is bad in case you bring it up. Oh, guys, let's not talk about like bringing up stuff. Yes, Miss Bird, it is great. I watched it this morning and I'm really glad I did. It was good. Hey Scott, hope you're all doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh my god, Scott has just reminded me there because I was thinking about Scott's custom alert. Zeno, I'm excited for your resub today. I hope it's good. Queen, hello! Oh, I'm the person who takes care of the drunk peeps and then tortures them the next day. By chewing food really loudly, Chess, I thought we were friends. I thought I liked you. Yago-san says, what do you think about Lords of the Fallen? I liked Lords of the Fallen. Then again, I played it just after, like, I'd played Dark Souls 1 and I'd played Dark Souls 2 and I was, I needed more. And I got Lords of the Fallen and I loved it. But I think if I was to play it now, it would maybe, like, be a little bit underwhelming. But I think it's got some really good ideas. The whole like timed mechanic of like rushing back to get your souls. The more time you go without resting, the more like souls multiplier you get. It has some really, really good ideas in it. It was a bit easy, but... Hello, Sigma! Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just talking about milkshake and getting drunk, apparently.
Hello.
Sigma! Cat Jam.
Blimey, 7 months.
Oh, I spelled Cat
Need
Jam
to
wrong.
get those numbers up.
Yeah! Cat Jajam. Cat Jajam. Sigma, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. There are 28 of them now. Sub badge, ad-free viewing, eternal happiness. Enjoy them. Thank you. Oh, what a slow-cooked beef, mushroom, and cheese baguette. That sounds amazing, Soshi. It's next week! Oh, Zeno, I thought it was today! No, I was looking forward to it! It's okay. We'll build anticipation. We will build the hype. Yesterday's stream made my year. What happened? In Kingdom Hearts? If I was hanging and you chewed like that near me, you'd be getting assaulted. What if you assault Chess, then you assault me? Oh god, Kim! Hungover tuna mayo? Oh, stop it! Hi, Source! Welcome back! Welcome back. No, we're not talking about cleaning up vomit, Chess. No. No, I need a whirly bar. I need a whirly bar. 28 emotes, Sigma, yes! I tried to unlock another one in October and we got 3. Hi, American Pac-Man! Been playing some Modern Warfare. Nice. Nice. I think Mike was wanting that. No, not Modern Warfare. Here's one, Black Ops 3. No, not Black Ops 3. Black Ops... What's the new Black Ops called? A kebab alley, for goodness sake. McDonald's. Chicken nuggets is all you need. Blue Cross, you've never played Kingdom Hearts? Set aside a good 6 months and play them all. I'll see you later, Nabby! Is Evie around? No, Evie's at daycare. I can give you a hug, though. Cyberpunk and Rachel are on the same day. Oh my goodness. I'll be here. Cold War! Thank you, guys. Cold War. That's the one. I'll be here. I'll be here giving out the hype and hacking Demon Souls probably next Friday. Lux, no! God. It makes me scared for when I have kids because I can't deal with bodily fluids, man. Fluids that are supposed to be inside the body need to stay inside the body, you know what I mean? I'm eating now as well, Chess. You've got a strong stomach though, yeah. It's been a long time since I've had a whirly bar. Viper, have you had a whirly bar? I had never heard of them before. I ordered Milky Ways and they sent me this pish and I was like, what is this pish? They're like cheap Milky Ways and They're just never ending because they sent me 2 packets of them. So I've got 2 with me today. They're just tiny little Milky Ways. Oh god. Oh god, Soshi. Oh god. Do I hear Ocarina? Probably, Kaj. I'll take a rage hug instead. Do I have to get off the floor? No, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. That's funny, Moosebur. Actually, we used to quiz, Mike's friend used to be a nurse, and we used to quiz him about the funniest things he had people come in for. When's the Iron Brew sponsorship? I've got 1 Iron Brew and I was saving it for Friday. So we're gonna have it today. Milky Ways are F tier, you think? I love a Milky Way. They're so simple. Next you'll say that Crunchies are S tier. Having a dog has helped, to be fair, Scott. Yeah, it has helped. Like, I've never really been bothered by that, though. I guess I kind of just, like, accepted it with Evie. Go get your breakfast, Detroit. Someone got paid for that product name. Let's see. Knockoff Milky Way. Whirly Bar? Zinixie, we had this Kraken stream one time where we literally just looked at Asda and Aldi and just looked for the cheap knockoff chocolate, and it was flippin' funny. Yes! Down with Crunchies! People were making fun of Matt the Small earlier because, sorry, that was yesterday, because he said he didn't like Crunchies, and I was like, Matt, I'm with you! The Asda dinosaur gummies were great, but there were no Jurassic jellies, there were no T-Rexes, because they're from the Cretaceous period, or they're from a different period. There were no, so Jurassic jellies were 9 out of 10, they lost a point because they didn't have Tyrannosaurus Rexes in them. Now I want a walnut whip. Oh, you want a walnut whip? You want a, ooh, walnut whip. Flake for the win, Soshi. Yeah, if you want to, like, pick it up off your, like, clothes. As it dribbles down. Asda should sponsor next Halloween to show off all the sweets. I will write to them, Scott. Nutty Nougat Caramel. Tesco Snickers. I mean, it's descriptive, Sinixie. It's a description. Whisper's Gill. Have you had a golden whisper? Or whisper gold, sorry. They have caramel in them. Hey, JRH. Wait, you don't like crunchies? Wait, you're judging me for my heckin' chocolate? So, let me tell you why I don't like crunchies. I have very sensitive teeth. I'm a very sensitive woman. I've got sensitive feelings, sensitive skin, and sensitive teeth. And I can't eat crunchies. It's painful. The only way I could eat them is if I nibbled off tiny little bits and soaked it. I literally soaked it until it dissolved in my mouth, and I ain't got time for that. But yeah, honeycomb in general I find quite difficult to eat. Hurts my teeth. What was that in N64? I definitely consider you all the Mario Kart of the group. Lux, that is an insult and a half. Mario Kart 64 was trash. If I was to go posh, I'd get some Ferrero Rocher, that's true. Flake is nice, but they belong in ice creams. I'm with Sigma. Twiddle over Flake. Any day. Have I seen that new building in Edinburgh? I haven't been to Edinburgh in over a year, so no. Wait, it looks like a walnut whip. Ah, I want to see it. What's it called? Cadbury fudge? Yes, I like a fudge. Friday streams are just a snack thing? Oh well. Better keep it up. What about gold bars? Gold bars, are they not like a biscuit? Rage is a sensitive woman. Can you eat Yorkies? I eat Yorkies. I like Yorkies, but I can't have them if they've been refrigerated. If they've been refrigerated, they're too hard. I need to wait for them to soften. Dime bars, right? Dime is a weird one, because I used to have Dime all the time when I was wee. I haven't had them since, but I don't think I would, yeah, I think it would be the same thing. I think they'd be too painful. Not painful, but just not pleasant, really. I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have chaps lock. Chaps lock, alright, jolly good chaps lock here, Chess. After hearing the word sook, I want to have sour granny sookers. Sour granny sookers. I love Lint too. I have a Lindor calendars, you know. Oh, God. Suck on honeycomb from Maltesers. That's what's inside Maltesers. Didn't know that was honeycomb. Biscuit. Building is the St. James Centre. I'll need. Wait. The new St. James Centre, because obviously I've seen the old one, but they rebuilt it and now it looks like a walnut whip. Love it. No, I haven't been there yet. I have seen Nintendo Land Blue. Yes, I will go one day, eventually, when it's safe. That is like that is a life goal to go to Japan and go to the flippin' Nintendo Land. Good morning, Night Robin. Actor Dime Cake is legit. You get it from IKEA, don't you? Why is Galaxy Truffle not a thing anymore? I know, right? In the miniature heroes, they were the best. Marty saying Milky Bar, Milky Buttons, yes. White chocolate, yes. White Toblerone though. White Toblerone though. I was on the phone to my mum this morning and I was like, Mum, you know, it's the 4th of December, so you've now only got 20 days until I'm home for Christmas. Guys, I'm going home for Christmas. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Obviously, I don't mean to rub it into anyone if you are unable to get home for Christmas this year. In fact, good on you. Stay safe, keep your family safe, but we have been like extra heckin' careful. We have been nowhere like without a mask on. I haven't been touching anything, you know. So I'm so excited to go home. And Mum was like, wait, how did I get onto that? What was she talking about? White chocolate. Yes, I was like, Mum, now you've not run out of time to get me that white Toblerone, you know? So I kind of hinted enough. If she doesn't get me a white Toblerone, then she's binned. I'll be in the market for a new mum, okay? I will accept applications for new mother if she doesn't get me a white Toblerone for Christmas. Malt is inside Maltesers. I don't know. Wait, malt? Malt is a drink, isn't it? I'll change that compliment. Super Mario 64 Lux. I really want to do like don't rage quit Discord or Twitch. It'd be easier to do it on Discord. Product ranking, but then doing it for things like chocolate really separates out because obviously you've got UK chocolate, US chocolate, and then further afield as well. Crisps as well. They don't even call them crisps in the US. So I'd love to find something we can do. Maybe games. I just want to get everyone like ranking like S tier to F tier, and then just see the flippin' carnage as we reveal the results. Just, it's funny, we did something like this when I worked at What Culture, and we did like a biscuit ranking, and we ranked biscuits, and then we also did it with Marvel movies as well. We actually made that one into a video. And the results, and it'd be like, you're wrong, no, the flippin' Pink Panther wafers are the best. It was good fun. We should do that. I'll think of something we can do it with. Probably games, that makes sense. 30 stories is dinky compared to like The Shard. Well, obviously. Oh, I love a double-decker, Kim. And a Toblerone, hell yeah. They tore that old building. Yeah, it was super old, yeah. I haven't seen the new one though. It looks atrocious. That's very Scotland though, to be fair. Malt is germinated cereal grain. Okay. We call them chips. You do, exactly. I made the mistake of saying I really liked Toblerones before Christmas and now I'm drowning in them. I don't see the problem, Scott. Yes, I do want them, Chess. Terry's chocolate oranges are also very good, Gil, but they're not quite Toblerones. I have a problem with Maltesers, Jerry. I always...
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, see, oh.
Yeah.
It's off the side. It's off the side. Hang on, let me get them. Oh, Zeno. I forgot there was one of them on my wish list. I was not hinting. Zeno says, now you're getting a white chocolate Toblerone. Merry Christmas. Have a cracking one. All the love. Zeno, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Right, Zeno, you get the job of being new mother. And if I end up with 2, good. Thank you so much, Zeno. Yeah, stream gift. I think it's because the message was really long. It got like pushed off the side. Thank you. Mika says Rachel. Mikachu. Who thought asbestos was a good idea, right? We need to bring back Spira. I don't know what Spira is. They need to bring back dream bars that was literally just bar white chocolate. Would you do me the honor of putting me out of my misery by suffocating me? With my bum, Mika? No. I don't, no. No. I like to think that Zinixie is then replying to Mika by going, yes! And Cash as well. I usually ask for wine gums instead of chocolate. Interesting, Soshi. Chocolate, to me, Christmas is chocolate. Milky Bar, White chocolate Toblerone, though. Thank you so much, Zeno. Someone said to my fam, my dad loves nougat. So since 1998, he's been getting nougat. I'm the only one who knows he isn't a massive fan. He actually prefers licorice. He's too polite, Viper, to say that he doesn't actually like it. My dad is a licorice guy as well. Spira, the world of Final Fantasy X? I want Coke Life back. Remember Coke Life? No. My Christmas emote is the hacking scream mask. Yes, Kazumi, stab all the people. Oh, Sigma says I want king size Mars bar back. I want Mars bar Delight. Mars Delight? Mars Delight. Remember Mars Delight? Oh my god, Mars Delight was so good. It had chocolate, obviously, caramel, and then it had like a wafer. It had like a biscuit wafer. You know the kind of wafers you get in ice cream? But it was like wiggly, and then it had like the heckin'... No, it wasn't caramel, was it? It was like a truffle kind of... Oh, Mars Delights were so good. Why did they stop? I love Toblerone, but I love chocolate oranges more. That's all good, Gil. That's all good. It'd be a good way to go. I'm not disagreeing, Mika, but I don't want you to go because I like you. Oh my god, Chess, what? You have like 2 or 3 Toblerones just lying around and no one eats them. I need them. Let me at them. Mars Planets! I liked Mars Planets too! For me, Christmas is Die Hard, but it's... What do you eat? You don't eat Die Hard for Christmas, Yago-san. I do, Soshi. I remember Opal Fruits. I was looking at the Discord under the video games channel, and I didn't see a part for other video games. No, so I only made the video games individual channels because it was to kind of like... It's places where people are talking about stuff a lot. And it kind of clogs up general. If you want to just chat video games, you can just do so in general. Coca-Cola Life? Oh, I don't remember that. Mars Gold? Don't remember that either. Nestle Crunch though, they're good. And Malurk. Oh, you played Dying Light. Viper, enjoy. I thought it was okay. They did a limited run of Opal Fruits quite recently. I also didn't hear that. God, things just happening. Things just passing me by, Kazumi. You eat Die Hard for Christmas. Okay, Yago-san, okay. Hello, Chino. Good morning. I may or may not eat Die Hard for Christmas. Well, fine. You guys have a lovely Christmas, okay? A Nakatomi Plaza shaped cake. Nakatomi pizza. There you go. Devin says, like, Kit Kat and Mars had a baby. Yeah, pretty much, but with, like, oh, God. Let's see if I can get you a picture, because I know that these were not worldwide, right? Mars Delights were like this. They're honestly, like, life-changing, right? They were like this. They had, like, there was, like, the wafer, and it was like the caramel. It wasn't caramel. It was like heckin'. Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, it was like truffle. They were so good. And they had like the wafer inside it. Oh, God. They're so good. They signed a petition. Been craving it for 5 years. They're so good. Yes. I need a better scene where we can look at browser stuff without it covering my face. I'll design that. I'll get that made. Wafer, I pronounce it as wafer. Wafer? Oh, but dessert, it is a wafer thin. Falcon Monkey! I never knew I missed them. Yeah, you do! You do! You miss them, right? I miss them so terribly. Just give me all the chocolate. I do have another whirly bar, but we can have that later. Reminds me of Buenos. I like a Bueno. Yes, they're similar to Buenos, but not... Buenos are very hazelnutty. Mars Delights were just... just chocolatey. They were just great. I remember. Low-key Monty Python quote. Did I? Oh yeah, the wafer thin. It's a wafer thin mint. Oh. Oh, I love them too. Yes, good to hear you're feeling a bit better, Detroit. That does not sound like a good time. It is bang on 1 PM here in the UK, my dudes. Are we up for some Demon Souls? Today we are hunting trophies, hunting platinum trophies, secrets, and booty. So, maybe you can help me with one of those 3 things, even if it's just the booty. If you guys didn't know already, just before I hide this, I am doing custom Christmas cards featuring Team Luminary. That's me. That's me with my heckin' Praise the Sun, heckin' Sunbro, heckin' Carol sheet. And there's the rest of my lovely ladies in Team Luminary. These are all handwritten, and I've actually drawn a little picture of Evie in the corners. These are all very special. If you'd like one, the final date to get one is Monday. So just making you aware. You don't have to. They're expensive. I realize that. You don't have to, but just telling you, if you want them, then I'm doing them. Okay. Okay. Booty. Booty. Let's play Demon Souls. I'm very excited to play more Demon Souls. I've been holding off all week on playing Demon Souls. We're gonna kill some NPCs and it's gonna be great. Okay. Oh dear, don't make that. No, that's big. Did I get any, I didn't get any channel points things I missed, did I? No, we're good. Cool. So I'm gonna pause the squeezes because green screen. And I'm gonna put my green screen up. Okay, be right back. Yep, 1 PM here in sunny UK. Hello, Eric! Sorry I missed you there. Good to see you. Oh boy, I sure do love my fancy Elgato green screen. It only cost me $100 dues. Whole week's been bad. Oh, Mika. It's almost over. It's second Friday. You get the weekend to chill out, max, relax, all cool. Play some video games. Have a cuddle puddle. A nice juicy bum. Well, my bum is rather large. I could fulfill that criteria. Demon sauce, Lennon, yes. On my ice cream. UK sunny. The joke is, doggo, it's flippin' miserable today. It is miserable out. Ken, what would be funny if my green screen, if my chroma key was like extra heckin' sensitive and it keyed out my flippin' t-shirt, but it's a different color of green. Thankfully. Hi Thrifty, thank you for lurking. Got you on the boo front. I got you, boo. Oh, can't believe they changed the bum bums. Damn, is it pretty though. Every time I play this sort of off stream, I just sit and watch that intro movie like every time. Rach has a large bum, confirmed. It's pretty big, yeah, it's pretty big. Even the login screen is pretty. They've got the particles. Speaking of flippin' particles, by the way. Flippin', love this new logo. Beautiful. If you and Rach want to take turns, oh, we can take turns. Half the work. Yep. I think I'm gonna mirror my camera because this was bothering me the other day. How can I do that? Oh, transform. Oh. Snowbeards.
How would you feel about a keg of iron brew for Christmas?
A keg of iron brew. I'd feel pretty good about it, probably. There we go. Right, I'm flipped. So now I'm looking at the game, and it looks like I'm looking at the game. Yatta! Well, thank you very much for the biddies. I could love more Iron Brew. Stay offline. Have to lurk for a bit. This gainful employment deal is getting in the way of my Twitch watching time. How dare they? I really want to go to London. Oh, nice, Iago-san. Yeah, London's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I imagine it has a pretty cracking student life in London. Rachel's bum is goals. Death goals. You might notice I've got something heckin' new slung over my shoulder. This is the absolutely beautiful Northern Regalia. It has many points. It has many little bits coming off of it. It's beautiful, right? I was experimenting with this. Now it's a little bit too heavy for me because it needs 20 strength and we only have, I think, 18. Yeah, 18, but I can two-hand it. The thing is, though, it does a little bit more damage, but I have to two-hand it, and it's a lot slower. But I'll show you why I am kind of preferring this sword. And you're gonna laugh at me, but it's like, it's very me. Ginge! I come for my daily dose of souls. Ginger, are you on your lunch break? Here is your daily dose. I have some feelings. Are they good feelings, though? Is anyone trying nuclear penguin beer? No. No. So hang on. Right. So I'm gonna put the right, Crescent Falcon. This is what we were using. So smaller, quicker, two-handed. 318 damage. Okay. This is the Northern Regalia. Enemies explode in blue flame! Quite a bit more damage, though. I don't know if he was mid-attack there or what. That was quite a bit more damage than I was getting before. Enemies explode in blue flame. I think he was mid-attack there. I think that's why it was... Oh no, 492. Hang on. Maybe it is more damage than I thought. I had in my head it was only a little bit more damage, so I didn't think it was worth it for the extra lack of speed. Oh, I'm heavy now. It is quite a bit more, isn't it? Anyway, I was gonna laugh because I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm using this sword because of the blue flames, but it actually does a lot more damage, so never mind. Never mind. Is this Big Trouble in Little China? Exactly. It exactly is, JRH, yeah. In fact, it's not even a Souls game. So I'm going to try and get 20 strength so we can one-hand this, just because I do like having my crutch of a shield. But it is a really cool sword. You can actually normally only get this in New Game Plus. But because we teleported out of the final boss room, that was a jumping attack. That was, wow, okay, it's doing, why is it doing more damage today than it was the other day? I don't know. Hey, lamb! So I don't think I'm over how pretty this game is. Well, exactly, like when I saw this flippin' effect, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot how flippin' pretty this was. Also, if you will direct your eyes to the top left, you will see that the once nice, lovely white... Also, this has a push attack. This has a push attack. That is a game changer as well. My once lovely white heckin' eyeball at the top left is now black with little red particles coming off it. That means we are pure black character tendency, which is really good. But it's not. It's really bad. Cammy, I like your dress. It's a shirt. Thank you. It's not a dress. Thank you. Just go home from work, it's rainy and cold, bloody winter. It's absolutely miserable today, Bradders, right? Yeah, mood. Mood. Anyway, so that's my new sword! I can't get my 20 strength until New Game Plus though, so we're gonna try and hold on to these souls. The things that I want to do today, right? Number one, we're gonna go chat to Mephistopheles. Hopefully she's here. I'm definitely pure black character. I killed a lot of NPCs to get here. I killed a lot of merchants that I didn't really need. And I killed this woman here. I killed her. I feel bad about it, but I did. And then I killed his pal over here. Aw, thank you, Cami. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Pure black. What benefits does that give? Right, so pure black. Right, character tendency, okay? Character tendency can be pure black and pure white, and in the middle, just like world tendency can be. You get more blacker the more you, sorry. That wasn't very PC, was it? You get more, you push towards the black end of the scale when you invade people and kill them, or kill NPCs. And then you go more white if you help NPCs with their quests and help online people with their bosses. We're pure black because I was killing people. You get less health when you are in pure black character tendency, which I don't really notice, really. I think it's only in soul form that you have less health, and I haven't died yet, so. Hello, Tuna! Hello, Punicorn! Oh my god, my Dark Punicorn. We had a text-to-speech fail the other day to rival my Dark Punicorn, and I'll tell you about that in a second. Pure white, obviously, you do more damage, but I think you get less souls off enemies, that kind of thing. So it's like risk-reward kind of thing. Okay, now I'm really gone with Mesmer. I don't blame you, Chess. I don't blame you. I'm still in flipping awe over how good the characters look. Brad, you have reminded me of something as well. First of all, my Dark Punicorn, Rich did one the other day where he was on about kicking ass and being my Twitch bitch, and it changed to, I will always be your Twitch kitten, keep kicking unicorns, and I thought of you. I thought of you, Puny. Hello, Misfit. Day is good, thank you. How are you doing? Emily, welcome in. Welcome in, my dudes. I have played through this whole game without knowing about this. Right? Give an offering of 25k. Yes. Seek forgiveness. Which they have added fractured world. Customized character. Now, this will be if you piss off an NPC. This will be, I'm guessing, to do with mending world tendency. Customized character. Oh, fractured world is fun. Right, explain to me fractured world then. Explain that to me, please. Because I've been wanting this whole time to change my eyes because I think they're just a little bit too unnatural. And maybe change my teeth as well because they're very scary. So I'm doing this and it's costing me 25,000 souls. The dark side has cookies. Where are we? Eyes. Yeah, I just wanted normal heckin' eyeballs with normal... Oh! Like maybe a blue... Yeah, there we go. A little bit darker. Beautiful. I'm stressing about car storage today, but otherwise I'm good. Oh, do 2 trips. Oh, my camera froze? What the flip? That's weird. I'll try turning it off and on again. Yeah, I can see that, guys. Ah, so turning it off and on again didn't work. I think there's something up with, maybe it's my cables or something. It's to do with my cam link. Okay. Hi, Sever! Fractured mode is like a horizontal flip. Oh, okay, so it's the Twilight Princess, I suppose. Because people were talking about something that you had to do if you wanted to get the Penetrator armor. You had to go around and find... So you can do Fractured World in New Game. You don't have to be in New Game Plus. That's really cool. I was wondering if we could start collecting those wee coins before we go to New Game Plus. I've got a cute face if that helps. I don't think it was cute. Yeah, it's like little coins, so you can get, there's 13 on each, or obviously each New Game cycle. So I was wondering if we could go and take a look for them. But I need to follow a guide. I've got no... Yeah, so you collect them, and then take them to some door, and then you get the armor with it, which is really cool. I think I'm cool with that. I don't know, are we good? We good with our cutie? I'm pretty good with my cutie. Oh no, I was gonna do the teeth, because the teeth are terrifying. The teeth I thought were a good idea until we got the official's hat and she started laughing and I was like, right, the teeth are terrifying. Thank you for lurking, Jam. It was also in Shadow of the Colossus. I was watching Vati video this morning and he was saying that in Shadow of the Colossus there are hidden goats. Little hidden goats around the game, and they've actually got hidden goats in Demon Souls as well. You can get the armor by plus instead of plus plus. Yeah, that's what Vati was saying. My face is always cute. And you, Meesper, and you. So I was really, I just never thought to go and speak to that statue before. We will do a Fractured World thing when we go and look for the coins, but for now, or maybe I can do that on a different playthrough, because I've kind of, actually, I don't know. We could do it on this. We could do, oh dear, GRH, oh dear. Right, Mephistopheles is what we were gonna do. So she should be up here. I don't know if it's my imagination or if the Nexus is darker. It looks darker down there. Because we're pure black, I don't know. She looks different. She looks really different.
I can see that you have killed before. No one can blame you for that. Demon souls are too precious to relinquish. Perhaps a slayer like you would have an interest in my offer. I want you to kill Saint Urbain and his followers. You will be rewarded amply. Do we have an agreement?
Oh, we have an agreement. For what reason?
An opportunity to remove a competitor.
I love her spiky claws. Accept the offer.
Excellent. I have high expectations.
But yeah, she's brilliant. I love her voice acting. That's quality. That's quality. She had you couldn't really see her face in the PS3 version because she had a big mask on. She's got a little one on here. So yeah, she doesn't really give you much to go on. She's just like, I want you to kill these people. They did, this questline is what must have inspired. There's a questline in Dark Souls 2 that's fairly similar. And it's the mad guy that is behind a door that you can only open by pulling a lever. I've forgotten his name. But he, if you chat to him when he is in like sort of insane form, but don't open the door, he'll give you these like murder quests. If you open the door, then he'll invade you and you won't get the quests. And if you talk to him when you are like human form, you'll get his like normal form and he'll be like, no, go away, save yourself. But then if you talk to him in hollow form, he's like mental and he wants you to kill people. It's great. Wrong lever! It was the wrong lever. Ooh, Misfit has a scrub question. Is there like a general world order that you'd recommend a new person take? Killed the Tower Knight yesterday and I realized I can't play through each world in order. So no, it stops you going from world 1-2 to world 1-3 for your own good, really. Like world 1-4 should really be done last. Because story, because difficulty, really. The way I always do it is I always do the first world in each, the first section in each world first. So I would recommend going to try 2-1 next. And then 3-1. And then 4-1. And then maybe 5-1 if you can bear it. Hi, Loiner! But yeah, hopefully that's helpful. The thing is, like, once you've like had a taste for them and you've seen how you've gotten on, you'll then have an inkling as to which one you want to try and like finish. I much prefer the linked worlds of Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Yeah, fair enough. I like that there's something different. Like, I like that we have the option in this, but I also like not having the option in Dark Souls. Very satisfying killing NPCs, actually. But I already checked beforehand, and there was nothing we could get off him that we didn't already have. We'll get stuff off him in New Game Plus, but for now, we may as well benefit off of his death.
So, it is done. Here is your reward. Take it.
I love this. Oh, I love like where she is just in this corner. That stone is very, very good for me because I'm trying to get all the pure black world tendency events in all the worlds, and I haven't done world 4. I haven't done world 4. It's no big deal. I can do it in New Game Plus, but I'd rather not. I haven't done World 1's, World 1 has Black Phantom Esmeralda as well, which I haven't done. But again, I can do it later. I can't remember doing any of the side quests when I played it. Oh, I love all the, like, on the surface, you can do so little in this game. But then once you, like, really go into it and you realize how many secrets there are, that's another thing I really love about Demon Souls.
Now for your next task. I want you to kill Sage Frake and his sniveling apprentice. Of course, I'll provide you with a fine reward. Excellent. I have high expectations.
How did you get on, Bradders? Did the Vanguard do you a heckin' smack? I went to 2-1 and I'm almost at Flame Lurker. Oh, so you're at 2-2 then. But now I get why it doesn't want me to proceed. Flame Lurker is hard. It's really hard. If you want to level up a little bit, I'd recommend checking out 3-1 and 4-1 at least. 4-1, they've made that a lot easier than it used to be. It's still quite difficult though. 5-1, the like actual enemies aren't hard, but it's a bit of a maze and it's just not very nice. It's very dark. I did everything in 1, 2, and 3, just not this. Fair enough. Yeah, well now's the time. How have they made it easier? They've made the storm beasts. There used to be about like 6 of them, and now there's like 3 of them in the first little bit. They've also made them, I'm pretty sure, less aggressive. Or either that, or I was just they've buffed the thief ring. They definitely felt like they've made it easier. But it could just be, for me, that I had just played it on PS3 and now it was much smoother in this version, and that could be clouding my judgment, obviously. Right. I want you to kill Sage Frake and his sniveling apprentice. So the sniveling apprentice is this guy, who we're gonna fell with a big heckin' swoop. Oh, hello! Master Pony! You have just...
You look nice today.
There's been a murder! Pony, thank you so much. That's so heckin' sweet. I feel nice. I feel really cute. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months and all the lovely things and lovely heckin' things. For me, in exchange, I will give you them back. Eternal happiness and stuff. I'm watching the tip of this sword and it's mesmerizing. It seems to be staying in the same place. Thank you, Pony. I assume they fixed the collision too, because that was the killer in OG. Collision? It's still hard. It's still hard, but it felt easier just thanks to there's less storm beasts.
Bravo. You have brought more demon souls to me. Thank you. Let me... I am once a human potential. Why, you have defeated all the demons, have you not? This ghastly howl. The Monumental has spoken of it before.
You're now an accessory to murder.
There
Don't
is a
say that.
question
It's
I
all me.
have long had in my mind. It is whether we are right to banish the Old One. But I now have the answer. And it is a resounding no. Listen closely. The Old One must not be cut off from us. If the Candle Maiden tries to entrap it, kill her. Then, absorb the souls of the Old One for yourself. The Old One is an unfathomable vessel. It contains all the souls collected by all demons. You will gain the power of a king, and I will gain knowledge from beyond. And that, my dear friend, is the righteous path. You must not allow trifling matters to dissuade you. The demon soul is ripe for the taking. If truth be told, that woman has been tainted by demons herself. She would thank you in her death for relieving her agony.
This is such an important piece of dialogue. Like, that, like, basically tells you that there's two endings. And that blows my mind that so many people would not know that. Just because why would you think to talk to him after killing all the bosses? You would jump down the hole, wouldn't you? Hello, fizzy cola bottles. Love that Taggart reference. There has been many murders. We're doing the pure black character stuff, cola, and it's whoo, it's fun. The beast spears used to just fly through half the walls. Ah, yeah, no, they fixed that. Yeah, yeah, they do. And Jerry says, I enjoyed what I played of Demon Souls, but I really didn't give it a chance. I played it after dark, and because of that, I didn't like the flow of this. Dark Souls felt better. If I started with Demons, though, I would have appreciated it more. That's why I always tell people, like, if you're planning on playing through the entire Souls series, I would start with Dark Souls 1. Obviously, now that Demon Souls is out, it's kind of odd because it plays really well because it's on PS5 and it's all really smooth, but a lot of mechanics, like, were changed for a reason. In Dark Souls, but like if you're wanting to just play one of them, jump to 3. Ball's been replaying DSR, and I think I'm missing a bonfire near Capra, so I have to run from the second bonfire. No, there's no Capra bonfire. I think that's part of what makes Capra so annoying. There's shortcuts. Yeah, you can get. I use the Firelink Shrine bonfire for Capra, or I used to when I used to die to him. Kappa. Adrian's saying some games are easier on different consoles. I had a huge problem with the water part in Gods of War on PS2. But then PS3, it wasn't so bad. Because it's a more powerful console. Yeah. Safest run is through the tower in the aqueduct by the... Yes. Yeah, the Firelink. Yeah. Is that Ian McShane? I don't know. Easy. Maybe. What's the app they used to tell you when pets are near in WoW? Jam, there's no app when they're near. It's just it's on your mini map. If you click on the magnifying glass and then you click track pets, they'll show up as a little green paw print. I don't think I've seen this playthrough before. Nice. Yeah, I'm going for platinum, Cola, so I'm doing, like, there's a ring you can only get by, like, basically killing all the NPCs. So it's great. The release of Dark Souls 3 was your introduction, Misfit? Yeah, that was backwards. Soraxis, Capra. Capra is a rite of passage. Bloodborne wasn't for you, Soshi? Oh man, yeah, it's the start of Bloodborne is really hard. I wouldn't recommend that jump to anyone but speedrunners, Actor. When I used to die to him, yeah, Capra. To be fair though, on my deathless runs, I don't do Capra because he is like, he's a risk. Because he's BS. Gally, how are you enjoying being evil? Oh yeah, Gally, let me clue you in. Hello, Chloe. Let me clue you guys in. So we've just talked to Sage Freak there. He's like, oh, I see you have killed all the demons. Let me tell you something. Maybe we shouldn't lull the old one back to slumber. Maybe we should take the demon souls for ourselves, become more powerful than you could ever imagine. No. No, those souls will belong to me and me alone. Except I plan to do the good ending on this playthrough, which is doubly hilarious. Okay, Sage Freak is deep. Hi Daniel, happy Friday. Hello Abs, that evil laugh first thing in the morning. It's afternoon for me. Technically.
So, it is done. Here is your reward. Take it.
I was going to say, I don't remember what the rewards are, but the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes is really appreciated now. I might even be able to get my World 4 Pure Black Tendency stuff this playthrough.
Don't look at me with that ravenous countenance. There's more work to be done. I want you to kill Patches the hyena. No reason for pause now, is there?
Oh no, this one will be really difficult. I will take no pride in this one.
Excellent. I have high expectations.
Oh, if you said so. How are you, Evil Rach? Feeling evil today, Abs? How are you feeling? Chloe wants that evil laugh as her ringtone. Clip it. Clip it. That was a perfect clip. I hope someone clipped it. What would I like next? Bloodborne 2, Soshi, is the one I would like the most. Oh, hey, you ball bag.
No, don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend. But, do pay for it.
Before we off him, I'm going to buy 2 of these. And 1 of... 3. Oh, sugar, he's got 3. How many of these stones do I have?
Yep, I'm that good.
I need 9 to do pure black stuff. 4. Oh. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I might actually if I... Sorry, I'm just thinking aloud. Can I get... How many is this gonna... Okay, I'll buy all 3.
No, don't.
Oh,
Yep, I'm that good.
fantastic. So he has nothing more to offer us. So... Oh, sugar, he blocked me. Patches, please. Hello. Eisens!
4 months already?
Woo!
Hackin' fell. Good morning.
Heckin' fell. Good morning, Eisens. Thank you very much for the 4 months. You came in just as we gloriously defeated Patches the hyena. Finally! God, I've been wanting to do that for months now. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lovely things. The lovely people get. Oh my goodness. Scissors sexy knees with the host. Thank you, knees. I'm gonna put these 7. That's so annoying. I need 9. I need 2 more. I'm sure I can find some. Don't worry. You might be a bit out of your price range. No, I got them. How's my favorite member of Luminary? I'm telling Sis. She's well. Thank you. Thank you, niece. I still don't know the genius behind Siz's sexy knees. Like, how did they become sentient? Who helped them?
So, it is done. Here's your reward.
Full of tricks. I do. So, have you never... Abs, have you never met Siz's sexy knees before? So that was actually a colorless demon soul, which is really good because I gave the 3 that I had to one of the Meiji boys in exchange for a spell. I can't remember which one. So we want to collect a few of them. I think that's what upgrades the Northern Regalia? I don't know. We need it anyway. Hello, Sporta. So I'm trying to think here. So, yeah, I've got 2 more colorless demon souls to get this playthrough that I want to try and get. But there's no way I'm going to afford the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes for it. I can do it by invading, but no. We'll do it in New Game Plus. It's fine. It's fine. Can you kill enemies enough in a Dark Souls game to make them stop spawning? In Dark Souls 2, yes. In any other game, no. The name starts with a T? One day around late 2018, she was just showing them off. And you were born! Nice to meet you. Sport, best bean alert. Best bean alert. I'm telling Con, Ginge. You can't just be throwing around the B word. He never lies, it's true. It's true. Okay, who's next on our kill list?
Don't look at me with that ravenous countenance.
Mark,
There's
thanks
more
for the follow.
work to be done.
Veronica time.
I want you to kill that witch Yuri.
No.
Of course, I'll provide you with a fine reward.
No. Okay, Patches was easy, but killing Yuria.
I have high expectations.
Yuria is Bibi. I will take no pleasure in this. Yuria is the, she is a dark magic practitioner. We saved her from World 1-3, where she was being bullied by the fat man. And she's just so perfect. She's just so cute. I don't want to kill her.
Are you here for more teachings?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, that's it. I'm here for more teachings.
Once, I lusted after demon souls. I passed the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped by the Nexus. Then, the king's executioner, Meralda, chained me up inside that tower. My thirst for demon souls is no more. On the contrary, I find such power dangerous.
Oh, she's just so perfect. Oh. She cute. Panda Apocalypta. Hey, welcome to Twitch. I follow you on Twitter and occasionally stalk your tweets. Welcome in, Panda. It's great to meet you. Also, Ginger, Con has been teasing you about Mando because it's so good. Don't kill my twin! Veronica, I need the full ring. I need the full ring. I need it.
I owe my life.
I owe my life to you.
If you are ever in need
Oh,
of
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I missed. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm gonna have to. I need to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not really. We saved her. Only to murder her. For money. Wow, Rach. Wow, Tom, what? Well, you made me kill BB.
So, you're all done. You're what they might call a miracle worker. One final task, and the secret of souls shall die with you.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Who saw that coming? Nobody saw that coming. Why does this keep happening to me? That scream. So she drops nothing that we didn't already have before. But it was the final present that she gave us that we really wanted. This is the Foe's Ring, and this is the only way to get it, by getting pure black character tendency, doing all of, well, you don't have to do all of them, you just have to do Yuria at the end, for Mephistopheles. Raises attack power as a Black Phantom. That should be quite useful because I still need to do the trophy for invading someone, so we'll wear that for that. Do it! Step out of the room for 2 minutes and come back and Rage is hacking up the place. Everyone is dead, Kim! I killed them all. Arcade Mike saying, I'm surprised Rach hasn't been streaming WoW Shadowlands, lol. I did stream WoW Shadowlands when it came out, the day it came out, yeah. I don't like streaming WoW. My viewers don't really like watching WoW. And I quite like just playing WoW as a potato. Just running around and just, yeah. It's not really a stream game for me, but Shadowlands is flipping incredible. I flipping love it. That was a good stream. Good scream, sorry, yeah. Murder Rach is in full control. Yeah, la, la, la. She is the bestest. Let's go. Stuff like WoW and LOL are hard to watch unless you're super into them, yeah. So when people are like, oh, Rachel, I support you and I love you, whatever you want to play. Why was hard to watch? Rach just wanted to do Yuria.
Hello again.
Well,
I'm keeping a close
do her in. The bum? No. No, rude. I want to drop off parrying dagger. Wait, parrying dagger? I don't think we had a parrying dagger before. Baby's nail. And the EP. And gold mask, Sage's hood. We got loads of stuff by killing people. This is why my bags are so flippin' heavy. So much armor in them. Loads of these double rings from killing people. Cool.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Don't let them take it from you. Rach is worried that she'll overshadow Asmongold. Yeah, and Asmongold's actually a really good, he's a really good guy. So I would never want to do that to him, Kim. Lol, wow. Buddy! Welcome to Rach's Souls where we killed all the NPCs for one ring. How are you doing, Bunny? Hello, Biotic! Hello, Bacon! Oh my god, all the bees! All the BBs have just come in. Bunny, Biotic, and Bacon. Bees. Right, I did all the Mephi quests. That wasn't a trophy, but that should have been a trophy. But there is a trophy for getting all magic, getting all miracles, and getting all rings. And there's 30 rings. We had 6 to go, but now it is 5. There is, so that was the pure black character tendency ring. Baba Yaga, another heckin' bee. Hello, Baba. There is a pure white character tendency ring, which we will not be able to get on this playthrough, but we'll just get it in New Game Plus. Thank you for the host, Michael. Hello, pal. Hello, hello. I've got a ring in Pure Black World 3, which I can't get now. Uneven... Oh, here we go. So in World 1-3, the fat officials drop a gold coin. Trade it with Snuggly and you get the uneven ring of uneven scales. God, ring of longevity, we need to trade a pure blade stone. Now this is hilarious, and if anyone has played Demon Souls PS3, and better yet, if you have the platinum trophy, join me in laughing at the fact that, oh yes, they have removed all of the trophies for upgrading every weapon to the highest upgrade. So upgrading a hard weapon, a sharp weapon, a poison weapon, a magic weapon. They used to have trophies like that. Oh yay, no more pure bladestone farming. Oh, you still need a pure bladestone because you need to trade it for a flippin' ring because there's new rings. Heckin' kill me now. We still have to do the farming. But it's good. All this time when I was stressing about getting all the crystal lizards, like, we don't actually really need them that much. As long as you have enough to get your main weapon upgraded, you're fine. Back to work. I'm gonna go on a Project Winter recruiting spree earlier. Thank you, Ginge. Yes, I think that'll be fun to play. Good afternoon, Michael. How are you doing? Adrian says, do the NPCs respawn? Not on this playthrough, but we're about to go to the next playthrough soon anyway. That's why, like, don't kill everyone until you're sure that you're ready to, like, go to the next playthrough. New rings, Biotic. Yeah, there are 3, at least 3. There's the one that I got as a starting gift as well. There's a load of new rings, yeah. Outside!
Scotch pie and beans. Oh, Scotch pie and beans.
Time to eat, everyone. Come get you Scotch pie and beans. Ooh, Scotch pie and beans.
Beans. This is why punctuation is important, Ball, because you said time to eat, everyone. Not time to eat, everyone. Time to eat, everyone. Hide! Thank you for the bits, Ball. Have good foods. Good morning, outside. How are you doing? How are you doing? I feel like I've been lied to. I always thought it was Demon Souls and not Demon Souls. No, it's the souls belonging to the demon. The demon is the old one. The old one. Upgrading your weapons to max ain't no big deal. Panda, upgrading weapons that you're never going to use is no big deal. Because you used to have to do like, you could be like a heckin' pure melee character and be like, why do I have to make a magic weapon? You would never use it, you would only do it for the trophy. Reminded me of Ninja Gaiden 2, I had to play the full game with a single weapon and get an achievement for each weapon. It was worth 5 gamer score, wow Sparno. Gotta get that platinum. Are they new rings or are they ones that were taken out of the original? As far as I'm aware, they're just new. I'm not sure if they were originally in the original, but they're new. DS3 ring finding fills me with endless rage. I say this will be the same. The one that I'm annoyed about is the pure blade stone. Just, I think it's really funny because it's like, oh yay, they took out that trophy. Oh. I still need it. But it's cool. I'll show you guys a really easy way of farming them. The thing is, it would be really nice to get into pure black. So, we need, I think, is it 1 more? How many stones did I have? You need 9 stones to do pure black stuff, because how tendency works is, right, if you imagine it like a scale, hang on, I'm mirrored, aren't I? This is the left? No, that's the left. Right, so you got your scale here, 0 is in the middle. So you start at 0, and there's 1, 2, 3 pure white, then 1, 2, 3, I think it's 4 actually. Or it could be 5 for pure black. Pure black is more than white. It's either 4 or 5. So, yeah, it's 5. I'm going to say it's 5 for pure black. So you go, every death in body form takes you a tick into the black. So you need to do, I was in pure white as well, so I had to do 1 death, 2 death, 3 deaths for normal. 1 death, 2 death, 3 death, 4 death for the, so 1 step before pure black is when you get the colorless demon, what's it called? Big parasite thing. They only spawn 1 step before pure black. I think they have changed that now, and they now also spawn in pure black, but I'm not unconfirmed. Once you kill that demon, it gives you +3, so it puts you back to it puts you back to flipping, no, it gives you plus, is it +3? So it puts you back to normal again, and you don't want that. So you have to go, like, you have to go to black, then it takes you back to normal, and then you have to go back to black again. Anyway, this is why it's difficult to explain. It's just a pain in the arse, man. It's a pain in the flippin' arse. I was doing it all off stream, but we haven't got much to do today besides go to New Game Plus and do all these trophies, so no doubt we'll have to try and do it today.
I'm keeping a close watch.
We can obviously make it faster by playing online. I just don't want to play online on stream. I'll just get tilted. So I've got 7, so I need 2 more.
You have a heart of gold.
Deaths go to pure black. To climb the other way, you kill bosses or help other people kill bosses. I'm about to hit someone with 1,000 years of death. I would. I would, though. I'm watching this stream and now I want squash pie and beans. Yeah, you do. Exclamation mark pie. So the woman, the filthy woman sells Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I think they're 50k though. I mean, 100,000 souls. I'm not going to do it in this playthrough. We'll do it in New Game Plus. How hard can it be? Don't forget the baked beans. Dying in this game is kind of like aging, or you lose humanity. Kind of. The idea is that, yeah, the more you die, the less of your humanity you manage to hang on to each time. That's the idea. They went 1 step further with Dark Souls 2, where they made it that your health gets lower and lower the more you die. I thought that was a bit harsh. With this, it just goes straight to 50%. Steak pie is better than Scotch pie, I agree. All this makes the Bloodborne Platinum sound easy. The Bloodborne Platinum is not easy, but it takes a long time to do, I think, with Bloodborne, because you have to do all of the Chalice dungeons.
Oh.
We love the Rachel.
Oh, we love the Snowbeard. Hello, Snow. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I just sent your Christmas card away yesterday. I hope it arrives soon. Thank you very much. We are going to go to the inner ward.
Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo!
Fanatic, thank you for the 64, but you did it 32 Wolfies, 16 Corgis, and 16 Gay Biddies. Random, but I love it. Damn biddies. Oh my god, you did! I did! It's on its way. It's on its way. Sparta, I haven't sent the UK ones off yet. You will get them soon, but I needed to get the Europe and the US and the Australian ones sent off soon, so I did them. I prioritized them first. Hello, Vampire. Good evening to you. What time is it for you? The cursed, yes, the cursed chalice dungeon. The one that halves your health. That sucked, man. Bloodborne being a game that you want to play super aggressively because, actually, hang on a minute, I'm in body form.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Thank you for the 69, Soshi. Oh my. Oh, I thought you were running at me, doggo. Oh my. Oh, I missed. Looking forward to getting my gas on. I'm writing them in little bits so I don't go insane. Health getting lower? Oh heck no! Panda saying I started playing Chronos the other day. When you die, you age by 1 year. So after a while, you can no longer upgrade your strength. That's cool. It's a prequel to Remnant. I did not know that. That is really cool. Damn. Damn. Doggo, no, I'm sat here. Wait, what? Doggo, why? No, I think the thing is with the game, Adrian, it was always designed to be difficult. I think they knew that only the people who were like really obsessed with it would be able to do it. So I'm looking for fat officials, and I can't remember where the easiest way to get one is. I think there's one up here. Almost 1 AM, bloody hell. Yum, hey!
Hey.
Hey, Fion, thank you for the 300 bits. Well, that was a cool animation. I've not seen that yet. That was really cool. Holy butts, thank you for the bits. Fion, I sent you a Christmas card yesterday. It should be on its way. Wait, parry! Parry! Don't die over it though, Rachel. Right, we need some elevation, possibly. Oh, it wouldn't let me. Oh, it wouldn't let me riposte. We need to see this riposte animation. It's probably really good. Gosh darn. Just go to London, Sparta. Okay. I've never heard of that, Panda. That sounds very brutal. Right, I'm looking for Chonky Man. Chonky laughing man. None down there. I can't, going backwards, it's like throwing me off. There's a blue eyes guy around here. No, he's red eyes. Oh, he's a red eyes guy. Once more for the kids. Got my first Luminary stickers today. So cute. Sis basically hates me, but she was nice to me in the card for the Christmas card. Card. Oh, that's cute, Volatrix. Wait, Sis hates you? What the flip? How could anyone hate you? Such a heckin' lovely bean. Oh. $16.5 stones. Yes! Let me kill you. Get your coin. Let me kill. Card. I think I should have gone the other way now that I think about it. should be another strongman around here. Sis doesn't hate anyone, I know. She's just full of laughter and joy and lovely things. The one I'm thinking of was down there. Do they not respawn? Do the fat officials not respawn? Right, I need to look this up, but oh my god, how pretty is this? Like, this, like, overgrown castle. And her singing is amazing, unless you troll her, of course. So it's called Ring of Uneven Scales, which is funny because you get it off the fat guys. This ring doubles your item carry capacity but halves your equipment weight limit. That's cool. It's a rare drop from a fat official, but the fat officials don't respawn. Damn. Let's have a look on the Reddit. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to. There's 4 new rings. One you can get from the pre-order. That's the Providential ring, I think it's called. Or you can get it as a pre-order. A starting gift. But there is a way you can get that without either of those things as well. People just talking about what the ring actually does. Traded a gold coin dropped by a fat official during Black World Penancy. Sparta redeemed a Pikachu. Pikachu! Pikachu! Also, hi Bellatrix! I'm good, thank you. We're getting some platinum trophies today. Well, some trophies to get the platinum today. Twitch Sings is going to be at some point soon. Probably just before Christmas, maybe the week before. How to get, here we go. Just says trade a gold coin to Sparkly. I had a look in my bags and that, and in the... I definitely don't have it. We definitely didn't get a gold coin. Again though, maybe I can do this in New Game Plus. Yeah, it's gonna be harder, but at least you guys don't have to sit and watch me Googling, I suppose. Valdo keeps jumping on me. He doesn't understand. That's why I scream. Oh god, man, pets. Guessing World 2 fat officials won't work. It just says, when I looked it up, the notice that I have says it's from a fat official in World 1-3. But, you're right, there are some in World 2. Jerry's redeemed a Yoshi. Oh, Ashley. That one's hard. I can't do that. It's too fast. Voltarian Palace. One by the portcullis definitely doesn't respawn. One surrounded by the archers, we've just found out. The one guarding BR's cell. We can check that one. This is a PS3 thing though. I think I'm going to leave this for New Game Plus, even though it's going to be harder for me. I just feel like it's not a stream thing to do. Does spiced rum count as breakfast? Yes. I've been told I can do a good Yoshi. Hell yeah, Yoshi impressions. Team Yoshi impressions. Let's go, Panda. Need to get his murder mittens clipped. Oh my god, murder mittens. I'm guessing he's a cat. I'm feeling alive again, Brad, yes! 42 is farmable, but do they drop the gold coin? That's the part. Yeah, I'm gonna grind it off stream. I'm not gonna save a clip. I'm not gonna... It's just something I knew I had to do. And I thought we would do it before we went into New Game Plus, but... The video is gold coin farming. Okay, let's go and have a wee look. Thank you very much, Sino. I just wasn't going to be watching videos. Like, I saw a couple videos, but I didn't want to open them while I was on stream. You never know what kind of ad you're going to get if it's something I don't believe in and it's heckin' playing on my stream. Oh, wait. You get that anyway with Twitch. And obviously I didn't know what the commentary was going to be like. Booty hunting! Hey, Rook. We're hunting for booty. Can you help me? Welcome back to the world of the living and the birthday hype, Brad! Happy birthday again, Brad! Oh yeah, lactation, yeah. No, according to Nikki, everything is lactation. Everything is cool when you're part of a murder! Killed this guy. I feel bad about it. Yeah, it's Tangled. It's Brad Flintstone's birthday today. Heckin' Bradley Flint. It's his birth. He emerged from the womb today 20 years ago. Did anyone on here get it as a pre-order bonus? No, that's the Providential ring. I picked that as my starting gift. Wow, the roll. Blooming grass. Well, not what we wanted. Are you looking for booty? Can I help you? Look out for me, Rook. Part of a murder. Yeah, we're a gathering of crows, yes. It's not murder, it was assisted suicide. Oh, that's a bit dark, that.
Hello, look.
A bit dark for me. Wait, thank you for the host. Oh, my little host thing on top of me. I'm gonna move it. Actually, no, heck it, I'm not gonna move it. It's fine. Oh, I didn't want to be down here.
Hello, look.
Hello, Dumbledink. Rick, thank you for the host. Brand new host alert, by the way, my dudes, if you haven't seen it. Hi, Spallin. Brand new heckin' host animation. It's Eevee and Navi. Two of my favorite things. Well, Navi equaling Zelda. Gil! The tip was so big.
Here to you, Countess Rachelina, you heckin' lovely lady.
The tip was so big it went off the side of the screen. Make a Gilmanator, thank you very much for the tip. I will get you your own heckin' luminary invisible Christmas card. I keep forgetting I mirrored my camera. Yes, complete with tiny Eevee drawing inside, hand penned by Rachie. I'm gonna send that to you, Gil. Let me send you a Twitch whisper. I've got a little form for you to fill in just so I can get your name and address. Mick Gilmanator. Fab. There you go. Thank you so much. I got to dip. Ooh, end of order coming soon. Good luck, Sparta. Eevee is always a win, right? She's just the best. Hi, Marcy. Oh joy, there's hindsight 2020 emotes. Just what we need. A commemoration of this dumpster fire of a year. Yeah, I had a little chuckle when I saw that wig. So how can you get them? Is it the 300 bits thing again? Does it work with subs? Because I haven't gotten any today. And we have had a few subs today. Is there a reason you mirrored your camera? Yes, Fallon, it's so that when I'm looking at the game, on screen, it looks like I'm looking at the game. This is why I like to hang out on the left-hand side, which I can't do when I'm playing Demon Souls. Or rather, I would rather not to do. But if it was, you know, not mirrored, I'd be doing this. I'd be looking away, which looks really weird. Drop me a thing. Booming grass. Sad. Maybe I should wear the ring of item discovery, probably. If I was ballsy, I could roll over and get one of the ones going down the way there, but I'm not. I'm really not. Substitute says, why am I not getting any? I haven't gotten any. Didn't know about the Eevee drawing. Yes, I'm drawing Eevee in every single card, Tom. Out of stock, please come back later. How dare you be out of stock? I just wanted a Pikachu. Oh, it's got a cooldown, Dumble. It literally, someone just did it. It's got a cooldown. Subscribe or gift a sub. Wait, it's only through subs or gift subs? It used to be with bits as well. Does anyone have any? Could have you played it in fraction mode? No! I'm still gonna be on the right hand side of the screen, actor! Oh, what? Isons, I didn't know you could get Pokemon plasters. That's cute. Hi, Hussein! Oh god, that scared me. Drawing Eevee in the cards, yes! It works with subs. I don't know why Twitch's own emotes are always so disappointing though. Wait, that's them? What is that? A chess piece. Is that meant to be for the Queen's Gambit? I mean... Hello, Matt! Okay, I officially hate 3-1, but 3-1 is beautiful! 3-1 is just such a lovely time. Right? How can you hate World 3-1? Oh. That is their hindsight 2020. Good to see they kept the lingering hitbox on those boulders. Where's, like, heckin' everyone banding together on Twitch when COVID hit? And where's Black Lives Matter? And where's, like, heckin' the presidential election? That was fun. Where's all the actual hindsight stuff? Where's the heckin' Demon Souls emote? Bats, I have a presentation and then I'm getting my tattoo. As you do. As you do. That's heckin' hype. Hell yeah, Baz. I will see you soon. I'm looking forward to seeing it. They made a sus emote. There's a sus one? Haha, that's good actually. That is good. Delivery. Oh, I see. I see. Delivery. Well, they've done it subtly. I see. I see. If I get cheesed by the jailers one more time, oh god. Yeah, 3-1 is probably easier than 4 and 5. Trump lives don't matter. Wow. Oh well, we're not getting into that, Dumbo. We're not getting into that. Bad stew. Instead, we get dances. Yas. This year has been terrible, but I think we all forget that it has been really good as well. It's mostly been terrible though. But this year did bring us Demon Souls. So look on the bright side. I'm hungry. How am I hungry? I don't know how much longer I want to do this, my dudes. Might just do this in New Game Plus offline. Because I can stick a stream on. Oh, this is like Inception. Instead of you guys watching me do this on stream, I kind of want to do this while watching a stream. This year has been 5 years long. It has though. It's also been simultaneously very quick and very long. Oh, Dumbo. I'm proud of you for seeing the silver lining, but damn, that must have been hard. Filming grass, yeah, this is a very rare drop. I'm gonna do it later, I think. Daddy, can you do me a favor? She's at a lecture, she said, or a presentation, sorry. Do what you enjoy. If it feels too tedious, crack on. I just think I've got a list here of some really fun things we could do as we like power through New Game Plus. I just think it would be a shame to do this the whole stream. Yeah, I'll do it later. But yeah, basically, New Game Plus we can speed through now that we've got ridiculous equipment. and there's a lot of bosses. You have to kill them in a certain way, and you get a trophy for it. And I thought that was really cool as I was looking through the list. Oh, exactly, Matt. Like, you guys have all made it so much easier. It doesn't require black. Oh, no, sorry. Pure black tendency, you get higher chance of stuff dropping, I'm sure. Stuff is dropping each time. It's just not the thing I want. So black wouldn't affect it, no. Fat official, Xeno. As rough as it is, it has messed me up, but it was out of my control, and the only thing to do is look forward. That's, I think you're almost being like too strong there. It's very admirable. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Dion is off to work. Have a lovely day at work, Dion. Work well. Look how dark the Nexus is. Bloody hell. Right, I'm just gonna give this a once over, and we'll just make sure we're ready to go. I'm nervous about going into New Game Plus on a platinum character. Right. Oh god, that's gonna be fun. That's also gonna be fun. The one thing I don't really want to do is farming a pure blade stone on New Game Plus, but I'll just get really OP. What's that? Galley! Rectify! Sir Galahad of the Threep, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Panda. Panda, now you are a sub, and you got it for free. So enjoy your 28 emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing, and eternal happiness, but you might want to share some with Galley, because good people. You guys making fun of me for using paper. I love making notes on paper. Excuse me. It feels very tactile. I feel like it gets it in my head better using a notebook than using a heckin' phone or that. Right, heck it. We're ready to go to New Game Plus. Let's just do it. Obviously, I'm leaving a few things that would be easier in this playthrough. I'm making it harder by doing it in the next playthrough, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so Jared! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jared, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Last month, you got one from Lieutenant Snowbeard, and now this month you're like, I got this. Thank you so much, Jared. Enjoy your lovely things. Thank you. Paper all the way, my dudes. Paper all the way. Exactly, Rook. Thank you. What was about the sub and the free and Huber? What? Okay, Panda. Here on Twitch, when you get a subscription, normally you have to pay for it. But Galley just paid for yours for you. Which means you now have you've got a little badge next to your name in the chat. Little Okami badge. And you get to use our emotes, which, if you look at your emote menu, they all start with Raichu. They look like this. And now you can watch the stream without having to watch ads. And you get eternal happiness as well. No, Matt, like, Demon Souls didn't get DLC, no. Whenever I want to be really productive, I write down what I need to do on paper. Exactly, Brad. There are pen fairies. Yes, there are, Dumble. They are real. Unlurking to give Raichu's note-taking my support. Research has shown that writing by hand, you activate the language center in your brain many times more than when typing, meaning your brain actually processes the information in itself rather than you just moving it to documentation. Eisen's what? You hate my alerts? Wow. I hate you. Wow.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
So do we let her lull the old one back to slumber and potentially lose out on the big heckin' demon souls? Eisens!
Make it subtle. To protect non-subs from devastation. To rectify all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of advertisements. To extend our reach to the emotes above. Gift. Sub.
Eisen's holy butts! Eisen's is like, and this is what happens when you do loads of subs at once. They go to random people. Heckin' Michael got one, Stolterheim got one, Cyborg got one, Eldavinho, and Minko. Thank you very much, Eisens. Thank you. Everyone, if you got a sub, be sure to thank Eisens because lovely people doing lovely things is heckin' lovely. Thank you. Enjoy your lovely things. Thank you. Holy butts, man. Holy butts, man. Eisens, what do you have to say for yourself? Rectifying the nation. Heck, man. Oh, because you said I hate how amazing your alerts are, and then you did that. Wait, just keeping the paper market alive. Yes, look, well, not really, JRH. This notebook, this Xbox notebook I got when I first started doing the game streaming, so that was like December 2016. Oh, I do have a website, that's true. You can also get it with channel points. Yeah. She's hot, but she's no Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. True. They're both blind though. There's the parallel between those two characters. I'm in work, I just wanted to pop in. Matt, have fun at work. Well, even if you don't have fun, get by. I love Majora's Mask, yes! You reckon Rach is keeping the paper market alive? You should see my notebooks. Yeah, no, I have loads of notebooks, but I make them last, like, for ages. 1,148 days, Cash. Let's not start this, because you'll get everyone doing it. I have a page from the notebook that Rach... Oh, you recognized that? Yeah, I did tear that out of my notebook. Thanks, I did. It just says hi on it. 40 minutes to go, Zeno, you can do it. Wait, Lucas? Gil added Lucas. Did I miss Lucas? Hello, Lucas. I'm getting a puppy. Oh my god, I'm gonna call her Layla. That's amazing. Hi, Nikki. Hello, baby. How did you sleep? I'm assuming because you didn't send me excited messages overnight that you didn't manage to make it to Ardenweald. Nikki, don't say no to Mika. Say no to Mika. Don't. Say no to Mika. No favors for Mika. She wants you to sit on her. Hello, Charlie Mander. No, Mika, there will be no murder. The only murder in here is me. And I'm actually not going to kill the Firekeeper. The maiden in black. Look what you've done. I'm too excited for the wee girl. Oh my gosh, she's going to be so cute. I look forward to pictures, Lucas. Oh no, it's sad Mika. She's sad because she wants Nikki to murder her and I'm not here for it. And Charlie's here. We're right at the end here. We have a choice before we go to New Game Plus. We can kill the Firekeeper. This has benefits. We get a trophy. We get to be an all-powerful demon. Doesn't affect New Game Plus in the slightest, unfortunately. Or we can do what she wants. Walk away, get the good ending. We actually get the Firekeeper's soul doing that. Which is what I'm going to do, because I'd like to buy that spell in New Game Plus.
My
So.
thanks. At last. At last. The end is in sight.
She kind of stops you, she kind of teases you. She's like, you sure you don't want to stab me in the back? No, I don't. I'm good. Can you then change your mind and go back? No, you... Oh no, you can't. That was interesting though. I literally turned around and tried to go back. Okay, we did the good ending. We did the good ending. She will lull the old one back to slumber, which will stem the flow of the colourless fog, and with it the horrible demons that are plaguing the land. So he's gonna go to sleep.
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved.
Pandemonium.
And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together.
Goodbye, giant butthole demon. I'll never forget our time together.
Hero of unprecedented power.
It's me. And we finished it. Oh, no worries, Nikki. It's all good. I can't wait to see your reaction. We did the bad ending on PS3, that's right. We'll do the bad ending in New Game Plus, yes. I want the trophy. Hello, 16-bit dad! Redeeming a Pikachu impression. Pikachu! 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 I was sat for a good ending in a game, yes, same. Murdered in what way exactly? In the no, never coming back way. Monumental, that's me. Gally saying bad endings are often just really unsatisfying. You worked so hard to make the world a crappier place. The bad ending for Demon Souls, I always thought was quite very cheeky. You like stand on her head. Oh! To the legend that is the original Demon Souls and its diehard community, we thank you for this opportunity. I wanted to read all of that. That looked really nice. That looked like Bluepoint being like, now we know we ain't no From Software, but we did our best. Flippin' love that. My heart. I've been raging. This has been Demon Souls, and the stream is over. Now we're gonna do New Game Plus. It would be cool if the final boss is your character from the last playthrough. Dark Souls kind of does that. I fully believe that the Soul of Cinder character is your character from Dark Souls 1 and 2. At least 1. Dark Souls 3 beef jerky ending was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty hard to get. In memory of Andrew. Aww. Thank you for everything, Andy. We love you and we miss you. Aw, me. Oh, Lucas, I asked for Phoenix Rising for Christmas. They're focusing on that little plaque there. How long have I been live? You can always see that just... oh, if you're on browser, you can see it just under the video feed now. But I do have an uptime command as well. Not long. No reincarnated murder, please. Oh, look at all my escapades. The artwork is beautiful, but I'm probably going to skip this. That was a good ending, yeah. No, it was, we stopped the demons, Adrian. Hey, 8 Wings! Yeah, we're good. We're gonna go to New Game Plus, and we got some fun achievements to do. Well, trophies, sorry. Oh, you're on phone. Gotcha. Yeah, I literally just did it. Literally just did it. Ooh, is there an art book? I don't know, but I need it if there is. Oh, thank you, Zeno. I'm gonna... Oh, I closed Discord, damn it, because it distracts me. I'm gonna read that later, thank you. But yeah, this is beautiful, but we're gonna just skip through. We got the Maiden in Black's Demon Soul. I love the menu. I love how simple it is. It really has grown on me. It's very cartoony, but it really has grown on me. Oh, Gally actually got it. Hang on, we'll just... That's the same cutscene. To the legend that is the original Demon Souls and its diehard community, we thank you for this opportunity. Your iron will summoned the genesis of this genre from its slumber. It became our honor to devour that and remake this dream so that the world might be mended. We hope you feel as fulfilled yet insatiable as. There are more journeys ahead for all of us in Bassa. Wait! Bluepoint are remaking Dark Souls. That's confirmed. Confirmed. Gaps are where Rach was blocking the text. Was I? Oh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Thank you. That was. Oh God, that brings a tear to my eye. Minko, enjoy your sub. Welcome back, Sparta. If the Dark Souls 1 art book, same. I have most of them. I don't have the Sekiro art book, but I do have the strategy guide. Confirmed! Bluepoint are busy. Listen, I'm just joking. Nothing is confirmed. I don't actually want a Dark Souls remake. I want a Bloodborne 2. Okay, so we can do fractured stuff, I guess, but I'm just gonna probably do the whole penetrator stuff on a different playthrough. I'm eager to try a melee character, like a pure melee character. Right, so we don't get the chance to do the tutorial the second time round. You only get that on your first playthrough. You go straight to World 1-1 in New Game Plus. So stuff is gonna hit really hard now. So I'll probably swap my sword and get my shield back out. Let's just do that the new. O and S are all shiny and ray traced. That sounds terrifying. Oh, hang on. All the drops are back, of course. I can go and pick up this grass. Confirmed. Bluepoint Dark Souls 2 remake would wee a little bit, I think. I would actually wee a little bit. That's a nice little shield you got there, mate. Getting some grass together is good. So as you can see, you keep your character tending the same as you move into New Game Plus, but that'll get whiter the more stuff we do, so don't worry. Don't worry, we will not stay evil for long. But world tendency obviously resets, and NPCs come back to life. There is a Demon Souls art book and a soundtrack. Nice. I need it. A bit of wee. No worries, Sparta. You're welcome, Miss. Very welcome. It's almost weird seeing this shot again. The gate to the first boss. So you can see before we used to one-shot stuff and now it takes 2 shots again. New Game Plus, baby. Enemies have more health, they hit harder. That's pretty much it. Yeah, stuff hits harder and has more health. I might become to tolerate Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece. Just not as good as the other ones. I'll have you know. I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? I have a hunger that whirly bars cannot satisfy. I flippin' love doing that. Hesitating before pressing return on a bad/dirty joke. Oh, okay. By remaking Dark Souls? Can I satisfy your hunger? Yes, please. Get in my belly. I ate a baby. I know, Kaz, I know. There's a lot of things like when, especially when you're playing Dark Souls 2 after 3? Did you play it after 3? Hard. Cheese and bacon potato skins. Anything with cheese on it, I'm there. I'm sold. Yes, Miss Bird, new computer hypo. Oh, you did? Yeah, that explains a lot. Kind of, yeah. Why would you play 2 after 3? 3 is just, it's too much better. Rage might get a mighty need to feast on your soul. Oh no, my hunger for souls is sort of satisfied, don't worry. We killed all of the NPCs a while back, don't worry about it. Frostmourne hungers, Rachel hungers. Hello Agnew! Now you're making me want to DS while you DS. Definitely come play DS with me. Come on. With me but separately. With me, but without me. Oh, you have snow, doggo. I'm so jelly. I want the snow. That was cool. I love a no scope backstab. That was cool. Reckon I'd enjoy Demon Souls. Did you enjoy Dark Souls? That scared me. Did you enjoy Dark Souls? Play contemporaneously with me. Galley, long words. Oh, come on. Oh, Head of Hell. No scope backstab. I love it. I'm coining it. I loved Dark Souls Remastered. Then you will probably love Demon Souls. If you care about doing 100%, Demon Souls is really frustrating because of world tendency. But if you just want to enjoy the areas and the bosses, it's really good. It's actually kind of easy. The annoying thing about Demon Souls is a lot of the harder levels don't have shortcuts in them, but some of them do. You hit 1 HP and a dream. Syllables! Yes. Contemporaneously. I learned a new word today. Don't need another bastard sword down there. Why did I go for the parry? A plague. I had an itchy bit and I got a little bit hit in the back by an arrow. It's okay. Da-na-na-na. Doesn't matter. May have to reinstall Dark Souls 2. Yeah, yeah. Stick with it. Give it another go. Dark Souls 2 did nothing wrong. It did though. Healing in Dark Souls 2 is just dreadful. Now, Demon Souls. Ah, Demon Souls. Healing is very easy. We actually have, I picked up Recovery, which is like a slow heal that I keep forgetting I have. I don't actually carry a flippin' talisman with me, so I can't even cast it. Wow, that didn't even kill him. It did plenty wrong. Did you see me smiling? Did you see me smiling when I said Dark Souls 2 did nothing wrong? I did a cheeky smile. It was maybe subtle. Panda tried playing DSR, was like, I got this! And the game was like, no! Do you know who I am? I'm Dark Souls, beach. £7 is that's a cracking deal for Dark Souls. Always loved how the arrows and the bolts like take 7 years to reach you. Good, because you have time to dodge them. That was a bit of a cluster there. Can I not? Can you not? Oh, sugar. That's good. Yeah, actor, I did a little cheeky smile. Volv Cammy, hello. I'd be playing Monster Hunter though. What weapon? I'm gonna guess actor is an insect glaive kind of guy. Oh, you got a storm cache? Yeah, we've got heavy rain as well. Okay, shortcut. I may as well. I don't need these. Don't need this tall. I don't need them. Why am I picking them up? There's no way of selling items in this game. Oh, I got spice from that though. That's good. Oh, great sword. I see. Still need to do a Sorcerer Faith playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 Sorcery is so good. There's so many different spells. There's so much to work with. Magic in this is fun, but I've got 3 spells. You know how you can use 2 weapons in Dark Souls 3? How'd you get that? There's the twin blades, Kaj, but that's 1 weapon really, but you hold it in both hands. Is there selling stuff in Dark Souls? There is, yeah. Dark Souls 1 you can feed stuff to Frank the lizard. Dark Souls 2 you can sell stuff to Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. And Dark Souls 3 you can outright sell stuff to merchants. Why would that not go over the wall there until I pressed circle? If the flying speeds were faster, it would make Anor Londo archers unplayable. Agnew, yeah.
What on earth are you doing?
I wanted him to fall off. I'm terrible. Oh no! Oh my god, they're flipping getting him. Ostrava! Who's gonna win? Is he gonna win? He might win! Oh, he didn't win. Damn it. That was exciting. I don't need that. That was exciting. Jerry, just New Game Plus. I don't give a crap. It's New Game Plus, man. He did really well. There was only 1 guy left. Oh, there's 2 guys left. 2 guys left. It's always fun to see who will... Oh, sugar. That's what I get. That's my karma. It's fun to see who will win, the Dreglings or the Ostrava. So we got the Mausoleum key. I don't know if I need that, really. But we got it. Remind me not to cross rage. Not in New Game Plus, anyway. Or I'll feed you to the Dreglings. We don't need to worry about his nonsense. To be fair, he's a burden. He's an escort quest that I can't be bothered with on this playthrough. Also, Rachel, it's New Game Plus. You're actually getting hit hard, so stop playing like crap, please. This does have online. It does. It does. Bengal, that was brutal. Good. I hope it was entertaining. I told you it's evil rage today. It does. It has online. You can help people with bosses, and you can invade people and kill them. I think this is a sword. It is a scimitar. A scimitar. Boom. Decent damage. Hello, Neo. Welcome to Evil Rage plays Demon Souls. Yeah, exactly. Evil Rage. This does have online, but do you want to get scraping speared and then KO'd? Scraping spear? And then KO'd by a chunky bonk. I learned something watching Vatty's video this morning that blew my tiny little heckin' mind. Just when you said scraping spear there, because it's from Phalanx, isn't it? The Phalanx, Terror Knight, and the Penetrator. Oh, I thought he was dead! Oh, flip. Those three bosses, the bosses of this World 4, they were all King of Lance, like, knights kind of thing. Kind of in the same way that Gwyn had 4 knights. These 3 bosses are actually just demonic projections that the old one made from the souls of these 3 heroes. And the 3 heroes are actually the Black Phantoms that you find in World 1-4, the start. That's Phalanx, Terror Knight, and Penetrator. And as each of those 3 bosses dies, you can see the outline of their human form in their soul as they die. And I was watching this morning and I was like, Fatty, you heckin' wizard! It's so cool. I never noticed that before. But of course, you get the Penetrator's sword and the Tower Knight's shield and the white bow from those phantoms. But I never made the connection between the archer being the Penetrator. That was a bit unclear. But yeah, it's so cool. Deep lore. I never knew that. I wish I'd known that when we did our lore through. But to be honest, I don't think even we knew that before Bluepoint did the whole the shadows in the souls thing. Because it's like they hid all these little things that they knew the souls community would find. Because we're like that. I think that's really cool. Let's see if these are going to hit me today. Oh, they didn't! Makes a change. What if Patches is just a troll? Oh, we're gonna kill Patches. Just not right away. You guys will see the benefits behind keeping him alive until the last moment when he thinks he's our friend. And then murdering him in cold blood. Mwahaha. Which boss is in this area? Phalanx. 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 I don't know how you pronounce it. I've always said Phalanx. Penetrator, right? Yep, Penetrator is the boss of World 1-3. He's a big heckin' spiky sword. Big long boy sword. Who wants to towel down a sweaty Sparda?
Oh my.
No.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, indeed. Oh my, indeed. Where are you going, mate? Where are you throwing over here, mate? Thank you very much for the 69, Galley. Appreciate it. Terror Knight is the boss of the next 1-2. Hi, Solo! Hello, hello, hello. Time for dragons. Time for dragons, he's taking his time. There he is. You gonna breathe fire? There he is. I said it right. Phalanx. Oh. Oh, I thought it was okay there. Turns out it wasn't. Right, bottom of the stairs. No, but the dragon doesn't come when you're at the bottom. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, okay, we're fine. We made it. We made it. We're fine. We're good. The plural of phalanx is phalanges. Phalange. Phalange always makes me think of, like, vagina. Oh, Vampire George Takei woke you? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. Boom. So cool. No climax. Sorry boys, no climax. That quote was from Dark Souls 2. Climax is the name of a spell.
Oh. Gotta go to work now. Have a lovely rest of your stream, Rach. Goodbye, Chatexo.
Goodbye, Chatexo. Thank you for the bits, Charlie. I hope work is good for you. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Oh. Every time. Hello? Hello? Right? Hello? Hello? Goodbye. Oh, good night, Vampire. Sorry, I almost missed that. I tend to, like, if it's a reply thing, I tend to, like, gloss over it. Sleep well, my dude. See you later. Take Cade. Take Cade, Charlie Mander. Oh, 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 I forgot about you, son. I have a magic sword, though. And fireball. Oh my god! Place your bets on how quickly the phalange is going to expire with my heckin' fireball. It's gonna be quick, man. I reckon 1 full bar of mana. Might have to use a spice, I don't know. $13 I think that's quite fast. It is New Game Plus, mind. A millisecond? Wow, your faith in me. No, because it'll first hit all the little ones and then it'll have to go through the little ones to hit the nucleus, so. 13.5, okay. Right, someone better time this then. Let's get the bars sorted out. What are they? Aged Spice? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. 13.5, huh? 3 tries. DRH, get in the bin. Get in the bin, pal! Get in the bin! Right, start counting from heckin' now! Taking longer than I thought. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought. Ah, we got him. Okay. It was a bit more than 13.5 seconds, and it's certainly quite a bit more than a millisecond. But that was easy peasy, and I'm very happy. Fab. 1 shard? Really? Do I still have the... And I still have this ring on as well. I should have had the magic ring on. 33, Andy, that's not bad. 1 minute. Just under 2 minutes. I think that's fast for a boss. It's not that fast, but it's fast. Okay, now we can finally go and level up, except I spent all my souls on something that I didn't even need. So never mind. Never mind. It's fine. None of us can count.
Welcome back.
See, if you kill her at the end of your first playthrough, she's got a little broken leg and she's got like a crutch and she's kind of like, oh, it's you again. You bought a bag, I guess we'll do this again. Untrue. Oh, we vibrating. The monumental awaits the above.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Okay. Okie dokie. And we can't level up until we do that. But it's fine. Let's go say hi to the monumental. Was I wrong? I thought killing bosses helped your character tendency. Oh, it's killing black phantoms. Is it killing black phantoms? Oh, I don't remember. Workmate got it. What a G. If there's anything that involves counting and mathing and integers, I tune out. Don't worry about it, Wig. I thought it would be a bit faster than that, and then it wasn't, so it was a bit like, oh. Here he is with his 1 week candle. Look at him, oh my goodness.
We have long.
Yeah, we heard this before. We heard this before, thank you. It's a lovely cutscene. It's a lovely cutscene, thank you. Yes, yes.
Yes, the old one.
Yes. 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 If you kill her after every playthrough, yes, Wolf, she just keeps getting more and more messed up. New Game Plus, she's got a broken leg. New Game Plus Plus, it's cut off at the knee. New Game Plus Plus Plus, she's only got 1 arm. New Game Plus Plus Plus, she's just in this wee... She's just a torso in a chair, man. I go out my way to get numbers involved in things. I don't know where I am in that sort of spectrum. Sucks I won't be getting my PS5 until next year. Well, next year is very soon, Panda. Look at it that way. Scalpers always ruin things for people. I managed to snag myself a new graphics card when the 3060 Ti went on pre-order Wednesday. And like literally 2 hours after they'd sold out, someone had it up for like double the price. New Game Plus 7, she's the Black Knight from the Holy Grail, just a head, just a little head. Ah, great cutscene, bye!
Brave soul.
Oh, heckin' yes, Mika, yes, what? Share the hype.
What seekest thou?
Yes, I seek soul power.
Let these
Seek soul power. So, we need 20 strength for this sword, so we may as well get that. Gonna be gaming so hard with my new graphics card. Oh yes, yes, Mika. I need you to help me with a power supply unit as well, because I need a new. I don't know which one to go for. They all look the same. I don't know the difference. Art thou done? Why did they change done to finished? Never know.
I'm starting, but I would be happy to.
Let's dump some hacking. Let's give him the hair ornament. Let's give him the hair ornament to look after, but not actually give it to his character. Gonna also dump this, so I don't accidentally use it. Maiden in Black Demon Soul and the Lead Demon Soul are also getting dumped. And these. And these. And these. Wait a minute, can you get them back here now? Pull the lever, Croc. Look at us!
Rest assured, best of luck to you.
Gotta support that grind.
Look Lucas, thank you so much for the 245 biddies. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. If you can buff the Northern Regalia, that is, you probably can't, but if you can, holy butts. Ah, man. Oh, well.
What was that about?
What was that about? Oh, man. Rach is getting a new GPU. Rach is going from GeForce GTX 1060 to an RTX 3060 Ti. It's gonna be so good, man. Think of the streams. Think of just me playing PC games by myself. And imagine.
Hello, I'm keeping a close.
Hello again. Come to think of it, it didn't give me a double of the filthy clothes. Interesting. Heckin' big gains! Yeah, I got my PC about 2 years ago, and it was really expensive, so I was trying to cut costs, so I went for the 1060. But now, like, when you think about it being 2020 and I have a graphics card from 2016 in it, and I'm a streamer and it's my job, and it's like, I should probably get a new graphics card because this was chugging away on Subnautica the other day. You still gotta get me out the trapdoor because I pulled the wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Imagine the ray tracing! Oh. I have a good monitor now too. Ooh, big numbers and letters. It's a big upgrade, Jared. Put your part list with the parts checker and see what the wattage demand would be. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea, Ball, yeah. These are for bots. If you're human, do not buy. They're all sold out. Wait, what was this, Wolf? Did you see people selling pictures of graphics cards and PS5s to trick bots? And the scalpers got screwed. That's amazing. No, I didn't see that. I saw people that were selling pictures like as a troll like years ago. Hello, Shadow. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna do... May as well do 1 too, right? Because our first heckin' trophy is coming up. Where is it? We need to kill the Tower Knight boss, the boss of this next area, without killing any of the archers. Now, I've done that once before on my first playthrough. I didn't even realize you could get up to them. Oh, hang on a minute. No, was that the one reborn? Right, I'm having a bit of an issue here where I can't remember if it was Tower Knight or if it was Bloodborne's One Reborn. One of those bosses, I accidentally did it without killing the archers on the walls because I didn't know you could. I think it was Bloodborne. I think it was Bloodborne actually. But they made this into a trophy in Demon Souls Remastered. Where you get a trophy if you kill the Tower Knight without killing the archers, so I'm super duper excited to see how difficult it is. Switch from standard PC graphics to 1060 Ti, it was such a difference. 1080p streams double, yes! Heck my butt. Right, come back, Durgan. One more swoop. Here he coming. Thankfully the fire doesn't hurt you like it does in Dark Souls 3. It's so beautiful though. Right, now for this next bit, I usually go underneath the bridge for the next bit, but we'll just stick up here. Nice, free souls! Free souls, my dudes! PS5 JPEG. That's funny. Loud dragon! Do you want me to put the sound down a bit? Forgot how loud he was. He's such an attention seeker. Rick! Oh my god, Rick! Give me a sec, I literally just pulled the guy. Just pulled the guy. Rick! Hank! Rick, getting a hacking free sub, let's do it! Rick, I hope you're well, it's so good to see you. I don't have my things open for this. Put Dragon down a little bit more. 20, roll! R-O-L-L, I would say. Wait, you already have one. Oh my god, but you just did it, Rick! You just did it! I thought you got a free one! Rick, I can't do you the free one if you then go and pay for it right after. Rick! Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. What do you want me to do with this sub? Do you want me to give you your points back? Do you want me to give it to someone else? Nope, I do what I want. What do you want me to do? Give it to someone else. Who would like a sub? First person to say me gets a hacking sub. Rick, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Continue to enjoy your lovely things. Your 32 emotes. Panda, you already have a sub. Me's perfect. I'm gonna give it to someone random. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. Hagen, Rick, you troublemaker. Satsuki! We'll give it to Satsuki. Yas! Yes. Here is your hacking gift subscription courtesy of Rick Diddy. Rick Diddy! There it is. Was that a Hey, thanks, Rick! Satsuki, enjoy your lovely things that you get for being lovely. Let me just go and clear this a little bit. A sub lasts for a month, Panda. 30 days of eternal happiness are yours to enjoy. Hi, Pyro! I forgot I had the dragon down, but then I put it up. I put the volume up again because of the sub alert. But, we'll put it down again because dragon is heckin' loud, man. No, Pyro, stay. What? Why is he staying? Why? I mean, I want him to stay, obviously, but... Rage-specific gift alert. I can't do that, unfortunately. I could only do it if I were to sub to my own channel, which I can't, because I have a lifetime sub, baby! No, why did I heal? Why did I think healing was a good idea? I had no health. I'm such a pleb. I'm such a pleb. Which is fine though. I wanted this world to be in pure black anyway, so I'm not really bothered about dying in body form. No! It's fine. I can't tell you how many times that killed me in Sekiro. What, randomly trying to heal? I have enough to- No! No, you don't. Just run away. Oh, it's a response though, isn't it? It's a, I have no health, I should heal. No, wait, no. Rick, listen. I never pretended to be good at video games, guys. Dragon, please. Guys, guess what I'm getting for dinner tonight? I'll give you one clue, it's Friday. I'll give you another clue, it's pizza. Everyone, oh, Pyro. Everyone said pizza, apart from Pyro. Haggis? Oh, haggis pizza would be great. Hey, Satsuki, you enjoy it. Enjoy the things. 28 emotes, my dude. So heckin' proud of that. It's so cool. It's so many. When you see them all in the menu, like, mental. Pure mad mental, like. They're all so close together and that... Whoa! Oh no, my souls! That's annoying. I think the best way to deal with these guys is literally just to run past them. I had pizza for lunch since I was paid today. Hell yeah, Tom. I find that hard to believe since you do parry like a boss. I also die like a scrub, so... Rachel, I'm not smart. Those clues do nothing for me. Those clues, sorry. Oh, I'll give you... Oh, right. I'll give you a clue. It's Friday. The other clue is pizza. Friday is pizza day for Pyro because we did it 2 weeks in a row and Small declared it a weekly event and now I can't undo it. That is parenthood, isn't it? What just happened? Oh, just me being dumb again. Oh, Scotch pizza and beans. It's a pizza pie. Every second, every minute, oh my. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Tea therapy, advertising choices, tea therapy. Pizza. Pepperoni, and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Yes! Everyone buy Brad pizza, it's his birthday. Me being dumb, rage, that's my job. There could be only one. Meesper was saying that he was being dumb. I was being dumb in the gameplay. Why did I run past a soul? Rokudan, I'm playing on New Game Plus, so everything that's gonna be worth picking up, I've already picked up in my last playthrough. It could have been like grass or something, but I'm not gonna stop and potentially risk getting roasted by the dragon for the sake of a wee bit of grass. Chicken suit! I was wondering if anyone would recognize that. Oh, I'm not going yet. I'm waiting. What does Brad pizza taste like? Delicious. It tastes very handsome. Ooh, traditional Italian pizza, Rick. Yes. Yes. Rick, did you know that Wednesday was my 1 year celebrating being self-employed? Full-time heckin' Twitcher. Right, I'm just being really cautious here because somehow I've got the thief string on, so that's maybe why this guy hasn't taken an interest in me yet. Still hasn't taken an interest in me yet. Let's, oh, now we got the interest. Break out that quote once a year. Or every day, Brad. Every day could be your birthday with that quote. Hey, Rue. Actually, that's funny that you should ask that. I actually just made a video on it. I wouldn't call it short, though. It's actually quite long. Yeah, I made a video about it. So I wrote a speech on Wednesday, and then I read it out to people on stream, and I've put it up on YouTube. It goes live tonight. I wouldn't call it short though, it's about half an hour long. But I'll put some time codes in it. Oh my god, hello? Raiders! I had my volume down, so here we go. Biff30 Black, thank you very much for the raid. Hello Raiders, how are you doing? Grand Parrot, hello, did you come in the raid? Mercy Mel, hi! How was your stream? Mr. Black, or Mrs. Black, should I say. Please do let me know your pronouns. Welcome Raiders! Oh my goodness. Oh wait, face. That is very Gorillas. Is that inspired by the Gorillas? Welcome in everyone, Reaper's Lair, the Wise Vivi, thank you for the follows. My name is Rach and I have far too many emotions and play far too much Dark Souls. Welcome to my channel. How was your stream, Blank? Be kind, Methodists! I support this. That's a very good raid message. I was gonna say rage message. No, that's me, the rage. Welcome in, friends of Black. Oh, Methodists. Welcome in, Methodists. Thank you very much for the follows. This is my follow alert, which is usually not on top of me, but I'm chilling here because we're playing Demon Souls. This is New Game Plus. We are hunting down some trophies. We're about to do one now. Actually, you're here right on time, actually. Welcome, welcome. It's great to meet you. Thank you. Thank you, Tuesday and Langster, for the follows. Hiya, hiya. We're actually on our way. We're heading towards 10k. So one day you will help us get there. We were just talking about pizza. I was singing Chicken Stew by System of a Down. You know, what's that? Wig! Rectify! Soiled Wiggles, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the Fairly Black. Thank you. Oh wait, it's Bethany! It's a sheep! It's a sheep! Gotcha, thank you. And you know Aaron, and Aaron is very good people, therefore, you're very good people. Wig, thank you for the gift sub. Bethany! Bethany! Oh my god, I've just got it. The penny has just dropped. The penny has just dropped. Nice. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Please tell me, are your emotes inspired by gorillas? Because if they are, flippin' love the dude bro that does the gorillas artwork. Welcome, friends of Beth. I like that. It took me way too long, but to be fair, as someone whose name is not always instantly recognizable, I feel your pain. I've been called Rack, I've been called Rash, I've been called Rach Don't Quit quite a lot. People don't get it. Just in the middle of working. Yeah, he's working. Yes, thank you Beth, thank you Blue, thank you Maharin as well, Russell as well. By the way guys, heckin' name pronunciations and pronouns, right? Just if I get them wrong, please correct me. Please don't just take it from me. I want you to be happy. Oh, don't rash quit. Believe me, Poshy. Also, hello. It's happened quite a lot. Don't quit rage, don't. Yes. My name is inspired by Dark Souls, of which I am fairly decent at. You guys were looking for a reason to stay around. We're currently figuring out some trophies in Demon Souls. But one day we'll probably play this with only one hand, because I played through Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 using only one hand, so that was pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, you guys got tricky names. Zex. You know the pain. Kim also knows the pain, yes. Quit, don't rash. Yeah, exactly. Rashes are bad. Definitely quit before you rash. How was your stream though, Beth? What were you chatting about today? My name is pronounced wrong 95% of the time. I'm pretty sure you told me fairly early that it was Mistbar because it was short for Mystic Berry. Panda Apocalypta. Done. What about fizzy juice? Flippin' love some fizzy juice, pal. Another one. Look at this, mate. I've got a heckin' iron brew here, pal. Look at this fizzy juice, pal. I don't know if that's what you meant, but you reminded me that I had this and I wanted to drink it, so thanks. Don't trash quit. Oh my god, Dawn trash quit. I have got capital letters in my name though, to be fair. I should change it to Dawn trash quit. How about, right, that's gonna be a charity goal, because we do a lot of charity streams here. At least once a year. It'll be a charity goal, right? For a milestone. I will change my capital letters in my name to Dawn Trash Quit for a month. Okay? I think it's a month that's the cooldown to change it back. Is it a month? That'll be a charity goal, okay? I better write that down because that is such a good idea. Dawn Trash Quit! Let's do it! We're gonna make it for a lot of money though, guys. Look at me using my paper like a paper scrub. Yes, Baldy, Iron Brew Extra is the only Iron Brew to enjoy because although full fat Iron Brew is lovely, it's not worth the cavities, mate. Your supervisor at work still misspells your IRL name, Wig. After 4 years, for goodness sake. Tuesday Fizzy Vimto. Actually, I was enjoying a Vimto squash earlier, which is also very good. Fizzy Vimto is also good. All the fizzy juice. Or the soda if you're from across the sea. Chloe, your mum is the best mum, except for my mum, who is actually the best mum. What if someone takes the other one? No, so my name would still be Don't Rage Quit, doggo. But you can change your capital letters. You can do that in your name. 60 days! Oh, no! No, I think 60 days is if you're changing your whole username. I don't think it's that often for your capitals. Also, if you wear, I could wear a mustache. No, not for a month anyway. Not to call you Dawn. Oh God. But Dawn is a girl's name. Dawn. Cherry Coke is good as well though too. Cherry Coke. No, I wouldn't be changing my name. Don't worry guys, I wouldn't be changing the name. Jeez. My dad can beat up your dad, Rach. You probably can. My dad is 62, so. Actually, my dad is pretty cool. He's pretty tall. Just saying. Excuse me. You call it pop, Mister? Fizzy Pops is an English thing as well. Fizzy Pops. Silly Squiddles, we were talking about Coke Life earlier. I don't remember it. With the green label. Mama would be up. Your ma. Quad Chin Tart. That is changing the name completely. Winter. My dad is 63 and he probably couldn't be up your dad. Yeah, my dad does have a year on your dad, to be fair. My dad's brilliant. I miss him terribly. 3¼ hours. Let's go for Tower Knight. So, the challenge here is to beat him without taking any damage from... Without taking any... Sorry, I was thinking way ahead. Without taking out any of the archers. So, I'm fully expecting to die. But, you know, if we do it, we get a heckin' trophy. So, there we go. Everything tastes better in a glass bottle, Panda. Confirmed. All the ass juice, what juice they had in London kebab shop and it confused them. Oh no, another one. Your name is on brand. Sport, enjoy your lurk. I've heard that one, Six. The gay dads. Madal, shag your da. I have heard that. Oh. Right, let's focus up because I was about to roll there but didn't quite make it in time. Okay, so archers are having a hard time of it. They're not really giving us much issue. We just keep moving. I could get up top and try and hit him. Ooh, that was bad timing. Which leg do I need to get? Oh, that one. Run! Whoa, big resistance to fire he had. Right, trophy! Trophy! One shall fall. Very nice. Yeah, that was quite tricky. Keep moving. And don't even bother with fire, because of course he's got that big armor. Of course he's not weak to fire. Magic did quite well, though. Oof. Yeah, the archers made that quite difficult, yeah. What you do, though, like, if you're going to beat that normally, you want to run, like, straight up the stairs here, which the Tower Knight can't follow you. Go up and just take out every single archer along the edges, and it's much easier. But yeah, you get a trophy for doing it that way. That was good. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the toilet tissue that sticks to your shoe. I live where Godzilla lives. Any guesses? You're the ocean? Wait, the toilet tissue. Wait, Godzilla lives in the ocean. Toilet toilet tissue. You're the girls' bathroom. I'm sure there was a. Was there not a stone of ephemeral eyes up here at the top? My connection broke. Ah, parrot. I beat the Tower Knight boss without killing any of the archers, and it was actually quite difficult. Is this the stone? Oh, I'm sure there was a stone. Oh well, we got more grass. The magical hamstring thing freaks me out a little. It's a really good boss. I also have a bunch of friends that scare most females. Women. Please say women. Please don't say females. They all have 8 legs. I'm sure that I know actually more guys that are scared of spiders than girls. Spiders. Or scorpions. They also have 8 legs, don't they? I don't know another one. I get mad anxiety when people go the whole like, do you remember me? I changed my name. Who am I? I get like it freaks me out. Godzilla lives on the island of monsters. He lives in the ocean, doesn't he? He comes out the ocean. Spider friends. Accidental pet spider. Pyro. What? I forgot what I said in a friend's stream. I can't help you with that. I'm also a princess, but all women are. Are you Princess Buggy?
Then touch the
Because bugs. Are you Princess Buggy? Did I get it? Yes! Wait, so now you lose that account? That was such a cool name. Oh, mate. Now I get to use my cool new sword. Nice. Nice. Northern Regalia, doing all the damage. I can use it with 1 hand. I can use it with 2 hands. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm very excited to have this sword. If you watch the tip of it, it looks really weird. It's like it doesn't really move. I forgot my password, so I have to wait a day. Oh, a day isn't bad. Is that a bats joke? Henry, oh, Pyro. It's good for you taking on a spider because winter is not a fun time for spiders. Is it? Hey, another one. Thank you, Bruggy. There's a cross between princess and Bruggy. Euro Japan, is that bats? Wow, guys, wow. She can't escape it. Godzilla hatched out of a radioactive island, swims across Japan to Stompy Stompy Boom Boom. Okay, so he comes from the ocean, but he doesn't live there. Okay. Tarantula hair is finer than velvet. Ooh, I've never held one before. I think I would. I would be brave enough, but I've never had the opportunity to hold one. So now that we have the heckin' magic sword, should we go and do 2-1? I don't think there's anything special to do in 2-1. Just need to get the soul. Yay, we did that. I get to cross it out. There's nothing more satisfying than having a list of things you need to do, crossing them out. That, I think, is why I do notepads, because I just love crossing stuff out. I love the feeling of taking the pen, crossing it through the task. The task is done. Joshu! Hello there, fellow kids. Hello, Meme King. He lives in the heat rent-free and eats all the other bugs. Win-win. Oh, Pyro, has he ever guested on stream before? I'm a task murderer. Oh god, it's real life Among Us. Oh yeah, we killed Ostrava as well. Whoops. Let's go 2-1. Let's go 2-1. I'm trying to think if I need to like the tendency stuff I'm not really bothering about in New Game Plus. I think we're gonna do a second playthrough, like a separate playthrough for the penetrator stuff, because we're gonna make our character, we're gonna do like a cosplay. We'll probably like aim to use the penetrator sword and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. If you guys are interested, I could do it on stream and then I could always repurpose it for YouTube for like a guide. Which is really funny because I will be following a guide to do it. But I could do it in style, you know? Raichu, Mika, sure. Mika, sure, no problem. Yeah, penetrator stuff, yeah. To explain for those who are like, what? There's an armor set that looks like the penetrator boss, and it's really cool. But it takes a long time to get. Also, every time I kill something, it explodes into blue light. And it is just glorious. It is, oh. Invasive bacon. Water is wet. Water is wet. Fire is hot. Just making obvious statements. Oh, thought you were gonna explain Mika. Oh, let me explain Mika. Let me explain Mika. Actor, don't start that. Right, well if you say to me, women are just as good at men at video games, I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh, I died. Great timing. She pure dropped her sword when she died! Okay, I died, which makes me mad, but that's really cool, which makes me kind of happy. Human beings need air to survive. That was a better one, Josh. You're just better than me in every single way. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Don't have the water argument. Please. Please, God. Oh God, they're doing it. I'm just gonna play Demon Souls, okay? Wait, I should probably try and kill these guys. Hello, login. Hello, login. My morning was great, thank you. Evie is away at daycare. Oh, spider stone, nice. Which means that I had the morning just to chill out. I washed my hair. It was lovely. I got ready for the stream, and I have been enjoying the stream. Now, I'm kind of mad that the stream is going by way too quickly. Woo! New Game Plus! Things hit really hard! Ah! But we have until 5 PM today, so we've got another hour and a half. So that's good. So how about them Demon Souls? Why would you watch your hair? Oh my God, mate, you're being really weird. Wash my hair because it was greasy. Mate, please work with me here. So how about them Demon Souls, huh? Oh, accidental backstab. Oh, the one-handed... Oh, this changes everything once again. The one-handed backstab is different animation to the two-handed backstab as exhibited. Let me get behind you. As exhibited. Bacon, are you okay? If I want to read a short story, why did I go uwu? If you want to read a short story, you should read The Egg. No, it wasn't flipping Buggy. I blame Buggy. I'll read The Egg, sure. I like reading. I like stories. Glad your morning is going well. Oh, I'm getting to enjoy the first few pleasures a parent has when their kids go away. Yeah, Evie's having a great time at daycare. I'm having a great time without Evie. Win-win. Buggy, why would you do this? Buggy, please. I'm trying to be fast. This is why I don't speedrun. If anyone has ever watched me and be like, but Rachel, you're good at Dark Souls. Surely isn't the next logical thing to do to speedrun? No. No. This is what happens when I try and speedrun. Actually, I have another chance here. Somehow I survived there, and I might be able to escape. Let's take it slow. Squidle, where? Oh, I did a push. Stupid push. Right, dogs. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but... Oh, why do they make a little cry when they die? This sword being so slow scares me. How's the trophy hunting? Hey, UJ! We got one for killing the Tower Knight without killing the archers. So that was pretty cool. And the next one is to do Dragon God. So that one's quite far away. We've got one in 3-1 to do Fool's Idol without hitting any of her clones. So we might be able to do that today. But I just figured we would do Armor Spider first because he's easy. I don't think I would enjoy speedrunning Soulsborne because you tend to actually not play a lot of the game. No, you do. You just play ridiculously well. And I'm not that kind of good. Wow, I've got that guy shooting me as well. That's. Jeez. Had to do a big long lurk. It's all good. I love a lurk. It's fine. It's all good. Shinobi Shank, hello, welcome in. Your name combines a couple of really cool things for me because I really liked Sekiro and my maiden name was Shackleton. I hate when you kill doggos or wolves and they make a sad noise, right? It's literally... He chonk! Oh lordy, he chonk! Oh! New Game Plus! Pippi hands! Oh. Maybe actor. Maybe on Dark Souls 1, yeah. I speedrun Vagrant Story. I've never played that. Speedrunning for me, I would never be able to do on stream. That's the thing. Because you guys are just... New Game Plus! You guys are just the priority. Hi, my name is Rach, but you can call me Shaq. No, you can call me Rach. I said my maiden name was Shackleton. It was very similar. Huh! It's a great name. Heckin' Ernest Shackleton was a heckin' hero. Speedrunning is being 50% good at a game and 50% memorizing the pathing. Invasive Bacon, you are starting to upset me. I kicked the dog! No! It made a thud. I felt the thud on my controller. I kicked the dog. No! Oh. I need a minute, apparently. Okay, we're fine. Please call me Rach, thank you. Logan just got off working the graveyard, so I'm about to call it a night. Hope you have a great sleep, Logan. Good to see you. Jigglypuff, Buggy. Maybe in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Hello, Lilania. I'm on the phone, so I can't hear, but I just wanted to say hi and have a great day in a stream. Oh my god, cute. Thank you. I don't know how to... How do I... Oh. Oh. It's not even my love emote, but have some rich love. Have some rich love. A lot of speedrunners do a good job keeping up with chat because they get so used to the game. Well, I'm not good enough. I'm on the same Discord, by the way. Oh, nice! What, my Discord? John Wick will be visiting you shortly. I didn't kill John Wick's dog. Oh my god, Rook, I have kicked Evie before. Of course, by accident. She took it like a champ, though. Oh, the Scottish Discord. Ah, got you, Shinobi, got you. I miss Scotland so much. We are making definite plans to move back home because I live in Newcastle at the minute. But yeah, all this lockdown pish has just like made me so homesick. Right, well this guy is able to one-shot. So we're gonna cheese. No! I saw it coming! I saw it coming and on. Oh! Well, this guy is able to one-shot me. Case. And. Point. Hi, Lace. Thank you. Do you want to see my outfit? By the way. This was completely accidental. I've accidentally worn like Fox heckin' Overload today. I've got green Fox shirt and blue Fox pajama bottoms. Completely by accident. I just thought it was really funny. Moving back to Scotland, yes, one day. Thank you for the follow, Shaq. Why would I out myself? I was trying to help because it's funny. It's a funny story. I didn't mean to. It's funny because you were like, at least you'd never kick Evie, and I was like, actually, I did kick Evie once. Yeah. Foxes, so many foxes. Might try and organize an Among Us. Cool, good luck. I tend to only really play that with people that I'm comfortable shouting at. Personally. If I moved back to Scotland, I'd need to take Nikki with you. Oh, I would have regular Nikki visits, don't worry. Nikki's actually my adopted sister, because my mum is also her mum. I do use a green screen, yeah. No, I'm actually from Volataria, or wherever this is, Stonefang Tunnel. Yeah, I do, yeah. Show to be all you want. I'm a shadow. Yeah, there's Nikki, take me with you. I will. Do you know what though, Nikki, I'm really sorry. I am moving home in the next couple of years. Maybe next year, in fact. But I'm literally, it's so easy for me to come and visit you. I'm going to do it all the time. Don't worry. All the time. I'm Sophie's feet before. I feel so bad. You can't help it though, Sparta. You didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Spoon, hello. I know what you said. I know. Bacon, no. Dog? I think it is, it comes. Oh, the flipping push! Right, the push is getting annoying now. No! Got him. Do you mean a full cam screen? I have a full cam screen, but it would be off center, which is why I didn't switch to it. But I don't exactly want to draw huge attention to my terrible outfit today either, which was another reason. I have no excuses for that. Spoon, Demon Souls is going well. It's surprisingly ramped up in difficulty since New Game Plus, actually. Hello, Arty Party! I heard your story the other day and I was so impressed I got a little bit emotional. I got emotional doing it! Oh, thank you so much, Arty. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, nice, Shinobi Shag. You have a great stream. In future, not that cool. Coming into a stream for the first time and then like saying for 5 minutes and then saying you're wait, go live. But it's cool. It's cool. You're cool. It was great to meet you. Thank you. Wait, that's bad, Sparta? Wait, what did Sparta do? What did Sparta? Oh, God. Standing on pets. These are literally the worst. The literal worst. Ready to head for my break? Have a good one. Good break, Sport. I'm gonna get the arrow out here. Guys, if I sound like I'm kind of sassy today, maybe a bit low on patience, it's because I'm only human and Demon Souls is peeing me off. Because I'm only human. Streaming leaves me very vulnerable as I put my whole heart and soul into it. And sometimes when things are said that catch me off guard, I tend to react, well, honestly to it. That's all. Are we Dancer though? Are we human though? Or are we Dancer though? I can't find the info. Do you happen to know what level Uchi can change to sharp? I believe it might be 3. Try at 3, try again at 4, or try again at 6. Or 5 as well. Rach told a story and I missed it. No, it's gonna go on YouTube tonight, Buggy. It's a good story. It's my life story. It's my life story. Alright, did I get all these guys? Oh, this guy here. We'll just get him just in case. I put my demon soul into it. I did. All of the demon souls. Okay. Woo! You just stop it. You can see his belly hanging out his top, like, from here. Oh. The doggos, I know. So, if I go up to him, I have the risk of getting combustioned in the face. If I don't, I have the risk of being fireballed in the face. I pressed R1 there, but it didn't do anything. Rubbing his tummy. Just gonna do it this way. If he has a coin, I'll be so happy. Oh, flip, that hit the wall. Yimtel. I couldn't remember there. So Soul rated 134. What did oh, what did Fireball do? 210. Yeah, that did. I finished work. Do you have the weekend off, Scott? And it's done, finally! This one in particular is just difficult because you can't get behind him to backstab him. He's standing in the doorway. All friends are banned from dying, I agree. That's why Mika was like, can you sit on me? And I'm like, no, you're banned. Banned from dying. Oh, he didn't have a coin though, but it's fine. It's fine. Got some stuff to do, but it shouldn't be so bad. Is it fun stuff? I've got stuff to do over the weekend, but it's fun stuff. At least. Ooh, do I stream on Saturdays? Nope. I don't. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Weekends are potato days. Please, butts. But please. Hi, Kito! I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm glad we finally got past that bit there. Jeez. I'm gonna keep my shield out though, just in case, because these pickaxe wielding miner dudes are a bit crazy sometimes. Don't know how that hit me. I was turning around. Damn, the health, man. Can someone please do a little Google for me? Just a really quick Google. Can you upgrade Northern Regalia? Your bio says you stream every day except Sunday. That's really good for you. That's really good for you. I don't feel the need to compete with that. Don't worry about it. I don't need to stream every day because I feel like absence makes the heart grow stronger. So if I only do 4 days, then people might be more excited to see me. Sounds like that's Evie home. I can see her now, little sleepy bean. Oh, you should not be shooting me. Alright, so we have to open that, and to open that we go just drop off the edge here. We can completely ignore that guy. Yeah, killing them, farming them for that coin is gonna be fun in New Game Plus. Your works to get bored. But surviving. Oh, Kito, I'll help keep you company. No upgrades! No! So it's good, but another sword might be better. I wonder what we could get. So basically, I have quite a lot of magic. I've got a decent amount of faith. I looked into doing the Moonlight Greatsword, or whatever it's called in this, Holy Sword of Moonlight. But it's a faith weapon. So I wasn't actually able to try it out. So I could get enough faith and then get that, because I think the... Do you guys mind with the Googling? I really appreciate the Googling. Can you upgrade the Holy Sword of Moonlight? That was very, very, very Souls, that. That was a very Souls moment, that. Sad. Quick giggle, no Google. Just quick Google for me. I think it's called Holy Sword of Moonlight. But it's called Moonlight Greatsword in the other game. Rude. I wasn't even fighting him, it was unfair. He was paying me back for cheesing his brother. Upgrades with colorless, fantastic, that's great. So, that could be good because that has quite high scaling, although it only scales off faith. Large Sword of Moonlight, that's it. So if I'm not mistaken, that scales off faith. I need something that scales off magic, and I can just pump tons of magic. I don't really know of such a weapon though. I thought blind was a magic scaling weapon. It turns out it's not. Puppy, I'm sorry. Speaking of puppy, I want to see if I can see mine. Do you have the page still open for the Moonlight Sword? Because if I'm not mistaken, does it only scale from Faith? Guys, we will find a really good build together and we will get OP together. Obviously I have spells which are only going to get more and more powerful with when I upgrade my magic. But the best ever catalyst that does more damage, it gives you half your mana pool. It's not very good. Like, I'd have to be like the time that I would take... Oh, he didn't put the camera on. The time that it would take, like... Oh, it's got an S scaling in Faith. Oh, that's so good. I kind of just want to get 50 Faith and use this sword because it's so flippin' beautiful. I wish I'd known that from the beginning. I would have maybe just, like... So what have we got? For 40 magic! I would have stopped at 30 had I known. I just had in my head that the Moonlight Greatsword was a magic weapon, but in this, it's a faith weapon. Thank you so much, by the way. That is really helpful. That saves me Googling. So, Oh no, I did a push! I did a push again instead of an attack! Oh. What did I miss? Oh, not much. Not much, Panda. We're just chatting about the game. I'm still stuck on this pit. My sister's puppers are over, and I had to take my sister's cavoodle. Cavalier Chick King Charles heckin' poodle. Who is white. He glows in the dark. That's really cute. The rate's just... Bradders, yes! There's been a lot of death in this world. This is New Game Plus, so stuff is hitting really hard. Plus, I'm not really paying attention. I should probably pay attention so that I can provide top-notch, quality, flippin' entertainment with skills to pay the bills. But I can't really be bothered. I'm just having a lovely time dying over and over again, to be honest, and I don't want to break that, you know? We died so few times in our first playthrough that, you know, I just thought you guys were owed some fun death times. The character just had a headache, so she took a nap. Yes, I'm being kind. Being kind to her. Be kind to yourself. He's fluffy, puppies. The lighting in this game, oh, it's beautiful. You should see when I set stuff on fire. Look what happens when I set stuff on fire. Titties. Yes, Mika. Yeah, you were owed some death. There hadn't been enough death. You can't just let me do a one-shot, can you? Who needs gameplay? I know. It's like I'm not even watching the game, you're not watching the game. But yeah, New Game Plus is, I forget, like, we're not that well equipped really, we're not that overpowered for how much harder the game has gotten. Enemy attack wise. So maybe we should look into finding a nice light armor. Oh flip, that hit the wall. Maybe like pop the leather set on, that might be better. I'll see you later, brothers. Thank you. You have a good weekend too. I can't watch the game. I can barely listen to stream. Oh, because of the internet, Mika. Do you find that 160p has really crap audio quality? 5p, holy buzz. Right, you cheeky. Enough of that now. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope. Glad you're enjoying it. We could do... I'm just not really sure because I don't know Demon Souls that well. I'm not really sure what sort of order I should be doing these in. As far as like what's going to be easier for my builds. I just thought Flame Lurker can't be that difficult when you're a caster. Ah, cute. Still not a one shot. I wish there was an option to select audio. I wish there was audio only on desktop mode. You can get it on mobile. Keep getting hit by the shrapnel. Yeah, they have a lingering hitbox. Eisens, yeah. They had that in the PS3 version and it was enough to like kill you. Yeah, that's right, Panda, yeah. You can really notice it. It starts to... The audio starts to really fix itself around 480p on Twitch. What? No, there's no audio only on desktop. No, it's only on mobile. I did, JRH. I did get the Tower Knight trophy. It was hard. First try though. But then we came here and suddenly things hit really hard, so I keep dying. I haven't even gotten the shortcut open yet. Right, hello pal. Hello pal. Do we? No. I was gonna say, do we just... No. I keep thinking I hear someone behind me. So why does... Can I ask why uptime... Why does it matter to you? I'm just curious. Like, why does it matter? I could put the Ring of Magical Sharpness on, because either way, if he hits me, I'm gonna die, but... Oh god. You never know, I might have survived with a tiny little bit of health, but no, I'm gonna put it on because this is taking flipping forever. There we go. So this will increase my magic power. Why? I'm asking why the uptime is particularly interesting every 15 minutes. I'm just curious. Okay, so that turns it, that does 50 more damage. Yay! Right, soul arrow. Woo! Yeah, it's just weird for me to keep looking at chat and seeing it. It kind of looks like you're counting down the minutes till the end of the stream. I don't know why my brain, right? I'm really like, I'm paranoid. I love a bit of self-loathing, so I'll just look for any reason to be like, oh, that's why they're doing that. I didn't know how long I have been here. It doesn't track how long you've been here. Okay, I mean, if that's the reason, fair enough. It is keeping track of the time. I'm gonna put the cling ring back on because I'm gonna flip and die. Just for a change, because we haven't died before. There's no rings in this that like increase your defense or anything like that. Like Dark Souls has the like physical defense up ring. Well, I'm gonna ask very nicely to please use your phone instead of using my uptime command. Just as off-putting. The animations for this spell casting, right? So pretty. That's why I decided to go caster for my first playthrough. It's because they're so heckin' pretty. And plus I've got this like awesome new sword that I'm literally only using because of that blue effect. Ooh, the cat has actually reached the point of having too many little bits of chicken. Imagine a cat refusing chicken. Didn't need that, but we got it. Use schedule? No, don't spam any commands. Jared. We can, oh, thank God we can go straight down here. Oh, bye, beach. Oh, thank God. Okay, right, we're close to the shortcut now. I'm probably gonna die. 50 alarms, Izens. I use my alarms for cooking, but not much else. Right, these guys have low health, at least. Meltstone. That always makes me think of ya melt. Yeah, I think, is that a northeast insult? I'm gonna spend some time setting up my Xbox One. Oh, okay, cool, enjoy. God, I don't remember last time I played my Xbox One. We were playing the 360 last month, weren't we? Oh, geez, yeah, my Xbox is really unloved. Mike plays it. She was born near a KFC, so she loves the chicken. I was not born near a KFC and I love the chicken. Panda saying you can tell that this was made with love and respect for the material. It just really warmed my heart reading that message at the end there. Like Blue Point No, they were like, right, I know we've changed some things. We hope you like it. They don't follow. No, they don't. Go. Something like a roast? Yeah, something that you have to have, like things has different cook times. You need a phone alarm, yeah. You were born near rich? Because you like rich, Andy? If you like something, that means you were born near it. Look at me opening up the shortcut. As long as we don't die here. Thank you for the bid, Lamba. I'm assuming it's Lamba. Oh god, don't say the word Bracky, I hate it. Actually, say it if you want, I don't care. Hello, Elusive! Chicken soup is my comfort food. Chocolate. Chocolate, though. Lamba, is it you,
Oh
though?
my.
Ah, yes, it is.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Hi. Hi. Thank you for the bits. Why do you do it? Do you know what? Right, Lamba, right. It's good to have a thing. It's good to have a meme. But this one I just don't understand because bits, you can unlock emotes with bits. You can unlock new badges with bits. But if you do it anonymously, you'll never get them. But you do so many bits. But anonymously, so you never get the things from doing the. I don't understand. Can I just point out all the little bits of coal? Just all the little bits and these heckin' stairs and these heckin' everything. Just everything. Just point it all out. Excuse me. Mika's gonna get some chicken. Good. Enjoy the chicken. Oh, it's the little things, honestly. The little things have like blew my mind more than the big things in this game. Did you know? Actually, we can talk about this when we get there, but Tower of Latria, actor, if you're still here, if you're still doing work, they changed the music in Tower of Latria that the once royal maiden wife, heckin' royal wife, was singing. They changed it. So you know how it used to be, oh, oh, and it was a very different vibe to what it is now. Now she is humming. Now she is humming the credits music, which is called, it's a lullaby. It's meant to lull the old one back to slumber. So she's actually singing a lullaby to like help her fam, all the other prisoners, like stay calm. And she's like, everything's gonna be okay. And I think that's really cute. Hey! Oh my god, he did it as himself!
Oh my.
Lamba!
Oh my. Oh my.
Hi.
Oh my. Oh my.
Lamba, thank you for the bits. I'm so proud of you. I know it's your thing though, so I don't want to take your thing away from you. But I was just saying you could get the flippin' cheer emotes one day. But the anonymous cheering is very funny because I'm always kind of like, right, one day I'm going to be like, thanks, Lamba. And it won't be Lamba. It's how everyone should react when I show up. Oh my. Maybe it's not about the emotes, but being nice for Lamba. There's a few channels I've gifted subs, but I've never subbed myself. That is very true, Volf. That is very true. And I am not going to sit here and like criticize the way that people want to give me money because I'm not going to say no to any forms of that. I would just like to tease Lamba. I would never tease anyone else. Just Lamba.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Hi, Chris.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Titties. Thanks, Mika. Just slowly letting my magic charge up. Oh my. I'm gonna pop on the thief ring, because if you pop on the thief ring here, where'd it go? There. These guys will want nothing to do with you. Don't pick that up. Oh, and actually, yeah, pick that one up. Don't pick that one up. It's really heavy. Aizen's redeemed a Pikachu! 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 Pikachu. Is he reading 50 Shades? That's right. Yeah, it's a GIF, or not a GIF because it has sound. It's a video of George Takei reading 50 Shades of Grey and going, oh my! I thought it would be perfect for our new 69 alert. From physical punching bag to verbal punching bag. You know I love you. Well, one, I thought my sword would hit both of them. Two, damn. It's okay though, we got the shortcut, so I'm fine. Pause! I was just reminding people in case they're just coming in the stream for the first time. And you hadn't heard me say, this is New Game Plus, which means we've already completed the game on this character and we're playing through it again. Everything hits really hard. Really hard! And I'm not really paying attention. I'm kind of tired. I've never read 50 Shades of Grey. Maybe that is another heckin' charity thing. Are you allowed to read just like a chapter from a book on stream, or is it still like, even a chapter is protected against copyright? We could read a chapter from 50 Shades of Grey. We'll put the mature thing on for like one stream. Did 18 plus stream. I could read it in Turbo Scott, it'll be so sexy. Really? I was in the middle of an animation spamming the circle button to roll backwards. Oh, that's gross, Panda. What the? Oh, what the flip? Make it a Discord thing. Oh, I could do it on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that could be fun. I didn't mean to go that way either. I was meant to go this way. Yeah, because then we don't get in trouble for copyright because it's not like it's being saved on the internet. It's a badly acted film based on a poorly written book based on a stolen idea. I wouldn't do it for channel points though, I'd do it for charity. Yeah, it's a Twilight fanfic, I heard that. Yeah, it was inspired by heckin' Eddie and Jacob. Below. I like Twilight. I like it. I enjoy it. I like anything with vampires and werewolves in it though. Backstabs never get less satisfying, Gally. Exactly. Fill bags, but it doesn't matter in this version of the game because it's very, very much superior. I'm gonna just cast for a while, stay safe. As much as I love this sword, this stuff is hitting me hard. It was inspired by the book and the movie she ripped off. Twilight. Was it not Twilight? I mean, I don't remember the parts with the bondage in Twilight, personally. So I don't think it's like that far ripped off. No, I'm not gonna do it for channel points, but good idea. Not a bad idea, but I would do it for charity. It's not. It's something I would do like a special stream for, and I could put the mature filter on. Mature filter, mature tag, the mature tag for my stream, which I don't have on currently. You enjoyed the first films but never went further, Rick. First one's the worst one. Best one's the last one. There's a big heckin' battle. I stabbed him so hard he became the ground. Right, okay. Get in there. It's nothing to do with Twilight. I thought it was a Twilight thing. I always thought it was a Twilight thing. Yeah, we're talking about 50 Shades Biotic because my new 69 bit alert is George Takei reading the 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, it was based on a Twilight fanfic. Well, there you go. Same thing. Couldn't even tell you what happens in the second Twilight film. How many were there? Were there 4? Oh no. Oh no, we did this last time. Yeah, because they made part 3 into 2 halves. As you do. It was Twilight fanfic. She posted it online and got slaughtered, so she decided to self-publish it until a big publisher bought it. Boop. But Andy was saying it was stolen. That took a lot of stamina, I feel like. Blocking a hit. Bella gets funky with Jacob. Twist in the story. Wait, Dominic Noble does videos about adaptations. His Twilight ones are interesting. As if, you mean like adapted from the book kind of adaptations. Oh, sugar. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. And the dog's getting confused, bless him. Poor puppy. He talks about interesting horror elements in Twilight. The horror of being hopelessly in love with a vampire. I hear something moving in my room. Go stab it. Only logical thing to do would be to get your sword. Back away infinitely. Right, here, we heal. Oh. Oh, I didn't breathe there. Whew. Sparkly vampires. I didn't say I liked that part. Oh, I see what you are saying now. I see what you're saying. Don't need that. I think it would be funny to read it, but not taking it seriously, you know? I don't want to go in there. Oh my god, really? Oh, so close. So close to the shortcut. Oh. Lol, panda. Nice one, Bacon. Congrats. Is the guy from 50 Shades of Grey the movie not quite a good actor, though? Am I thinking of someone else?
Hello, look.
Hi, Johnny. Honey pot. Oh, hunting. Yeah. Hunting. Trophies. We got one so far. That name is familiar, Scott. Welcome in, Johnny. We're talking about 50 Shades of Grey for some reason. Never seen it. Don't know if I intend to see it. I'd quite like to read the book for a laugh one day, though. I already have a trophy husband, it's true. He's upstairs. I'm a bit mad, but I think it's just about dying. I think that's all it is. Pure black character tendency is really not helping me here. I don't know how much of an impact it's having, but this feels a lot more difficult than PlayStation 3's New Game Plus. No, I haven't, Johnny, but I saw the one of George K reading it. Help me! But yeah, I'm getting a bit mad. I maybe should have done Mephistopheles stuff in New Game Plus and then did white character tendency for New Game. So there you go. There's a tip. If you're going for platinum, you need to do white tendency first. Just feeling sad. Yeah, character tendency carries over. Oh my god, Vicky's weekend has begun! Jelly. My heckin' day of Vicky has begun. Hello. Vicky, I'm feeling sad because I'm dying a lot. Doing the poor gameplays.
Time for a cheery, happy alert, I think.
It is a really good cheery, happy alert though, Gally. Holy buzz. Thank you very much for the 800 bits! Oh, we've run out of mana. Thank you so heckin' much! No, listen.
Oh, Scotch fire beans.
Listen.
Don't be sad, be rage.
Listen. Listen. Oh, sugar. Come on, let me cheese. Let me cheese! Thank you for the bits, Vicky! Why you no cheese? Not heard that alert in a long time, right, Doggo? I love it. Heckin' Doggo on a swing. That's not fair! That's not fair! Decam says, I'm really disappointed to see both hands being used still. I'm really disappointed to see you. Lisanne! Wow, unfollowed. Lisanne! Ah, I'm mad. This is New Game Plus. I'm going for trophies. I think once I get the platinum, then I might do SL1. And then I might do challenge runs. One-handed is very, very far away.
11!
11!
11!
11!
You're just saying it the same way. I'm going to keep saying it until I understand Scottish.
Alright.
Hey Rach. Those things that hurt your character, avoid them. Secret tactic number 51.
Oh. Oh. Steve! Hello, tall Dave. Dave, who is tall. Thank you very much for this resub for the 14 months. Minus 10. Dave, I'm really triggered right now. I'm really sorry. I've lost the ability to English. Dave, enjoy your lovely things. This is New Game Plus. Did I mention it was New Game Plus? It's really hard. Dave, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Heck. Hello, Crossman. My nickname is Soul Ballbag. It is Johnny, you ballbag. I think I was holding my breath there. I was so mad at that lizard. Hello, Davo. Oh my god, we got Dave and Davo. Love it. It would really help though, guys, if you're looking for tips. For tips for Demon Souls. And do you know what really helps? It helps if you look at the screen when you're playing. Definitely helps if you look at the screen. Hello, tall Dave. Have you met small Johnny? What about small Matt? So my first playthrough, how are you liking it? Don't do pure black character tendency before New Game Plus. Don't do it. It's fun, but it's not worth it. Let the hate flow through you. Channel all your anger into shouting at me. Johnny, did you know that you are pretty cool? Teeny tiny map is small. Na, 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 na. This isn't a blindfolded run. No, if you want to see that, this is not the place. This is a trigger run. This is a triggered run. Who's smaller, Johnny or Matt? I haven't met Matt. Killed Dirty Colossus and Maiden of Thingy. Maiden of Australia. And Fire Lurker. Using my bow and arrows. That's my boy. Bow is like the best. Best weapon in Demon Souls. People joke and they say there is no best weapon in these games. But there really is, and it's actually the bow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looking at the screen helps. It does. Believe it or not. It really does help. Do you like my new sword I got that's big and slow and kind of scary, but damn is it pretty? Right. Just gonna... A guy who's blind that completed Zelda with only sound. Oh my god. Literally, that's amazing. Go him. I find when people are born missing a sense, it sort of heightens their other senses in a way. It's not a myth. It must be true. Got it. And that is smaller. There you go. That's the verdict from Kim. Maybe we should have a woosa. Should we have a woosa? Bit of sip of iron brew. Woosa. Woosa. Don't get too mad. I think what we should do is maybe look up as a priority how to improve my character tendency. I think it is by killing Black Phantom. Earlobes. Yeah, it's true, Jay. Oh god. I was born without a sense of irony, so it makes your sarcasm extra strong, Johnny. Right, if these dogs want to just, like, figure things out, that would be great. Any plans to play Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'll play Cyberpunk, just not on release. Not on release day. Too many Demon Souls. Download deck. Be a shark and eat us. Yes. That sounds great. Come on, puppers! Like, I don't want to kill you. I really don't. God. Won't even let me kill them through the fence. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's figured it out. Oh, no, I thought he had. He hasn't he? He's figured it out! What the flip? It killed me from underneath the boardwalk. I think we need more than Wusa here, like. Enjoy your stream, Bacon, because I love when people tell me that they're leaving my stream to go and stream. I love it. Hi, Reedy! Puppers are having my life right now. I need alcohol. Alcohol is not the answer to everything. Okay. Rach has one pupper, Mika, just one. Wait, what? It's not the answer to everything, but it is heckin' great. If anyone is new to Twitch, like, I understand it can be a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Just put yourself in my shoes and think, how would I feel if someone literally, like, said that to me? Hey, your stream was great and all, but, like, everyone should come and watch mine. I am quite low on patience though right now, so bear that in mind. It went full Bruce Willis. Well, you're not allowed to be Bruce Willis, you are a dog. It's not permitted. Alcohol is the cause and the solution to all of life's problems. I thought that was money. Oh, it's a Simpsons quote, got you. I don't know the Simpsons that well. Like, I kind of do, but I'm like a lukewarm Simpsons fan. God, I'm gonna say something I regret, like, if this keeps going. Maybe we should go to a different place? Or maybe I could just do the platinum off stream. Oh God, I feel bad. I just want to be good. Just want to be good at video games. Welcome back, Brad. The stabby stabbies are stabbing me. It's going the exact wrong way, Brad. They're stabbing me. It's hard. Are you gonna swear again? No. Only when people really annoy me do I swear at them. Happy birthday, Brad! Yes! Happy birthday, Brad! But you are good. I'm not good enough. I want to be good enough. Ho, 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 ho. You came way too early. Way too early, doggo. I can work with that. Oh, Doc was like, I would never. My heart. That bonbon there, bonbon. That quote there has made me think I'm gonna have an Iron Brew bonbon. And I'm just gonna woosah just a little bit there. Oh, nice, Crossman! I hope it arrived safe and sound. Mmm. 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 Carolina! Thank you! Sorry, I've got a sweetie. Hmm. You're so welcome. Oh, that's awesome, Crossman. You like Zelda magnets? Hmm. 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 You like Zelda magnets, huh? That's interesting. She says knowingly. Hmm. Fun stuff happening in January, my dudes. Right. You just... There we go. Okay. Doggos are done. Actually, is there a third one? Did it do 3? I think I got 3. No, we're good, we're good. 419 quotes in 4 months? You counted? Oh, Aaron, I'm contemplating ordering a chippy. I don't want to force anyone to go outside in that weather. Aw, but then you get a chippy, though. I am forcing a pizza delivery guy to come to my house later on. Think of your waistline. Think of your happiness. No, no, seriously. They'll be happy for your business, I'm sure. Or maybe that's really ignorant of me to say. God, magic is loud, isn't it? It's flippin' loud. Jared, I summoned you. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, for the game? Nah. I mean, we could. That would be fun, but I want to get good, I guess. Why are they glowing blue when you kill them? Because I've got a heckin' magic sword, Johnny, and it's just the best. Hang on, wait, let me find something to destroy. Look, this is Northern Regalia. Boom! Just melt stuff. It's just the best. It's really big and slow, and it's taking me a while to get used to it, but damn, that blue. It's on brand. Okay, but Invasion Summon. No, thank you, I'm playing offline. I quite like doing Souls challenge modes, and I plan to do some with Demon Souls, so I feel like I may as well try and get good. What if I put my summon sign next to yours? What if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? I've never played Minecraft before. Maybe one day I will. I was chatting to Fortune the other day, and she was chatting about having a Minecraft realm, and I was like, oh. Minecraft. Are you guys all still playing? Ball and Adam and Doggo and that? Are you guys still playing? You have one? Are you still playing it? Never played it. Properly. Never played it properly. Yeah? What if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours, Doggo? Ah, Forty. Yes, you've met Forty. She's very small. Not managed to get on this week, but work's been busy. Yeah, of course. I was just meaning in general. sometimes games in, you know, the internet, on Discord, etc. Like, people are playing them for like a week and then they kind of lose interest. I wasn't sure. Chino, have a lovely lunch! Sorry for my sass today. It's been really sassy. I hope I haven't wasted the stream being heckin' sassy and moany and stuff. Listen! Patty! Shoot me! Shoot me, please! Je m'appelle, shoot me, please! Here we go. There we go. Okay, so. Right. We got this nerd. I could try and get behind him and potentially die. Doesn't seem to want to shoot me. That was ballsy as heck, doing that. He does want to shoot me. Does want to. Like a sassy streamer. She's not great, she's bad. There we go. Oh, that is nice damage. Now we two-hand it and we go boom. No. Oh god, I just got in there. I just got in there on time. Oh my god. Oh, squash pie and beans. Oh. Chloe Mountain. I'm sure she would let me. Starlina says, hope everyone's doing well. Okay. That makes me feel better though. Just hitting anything with the sword. Got another stone. That's good. Excuse me. Can I do Armored Spider first try? That'd be really good. I'd really like that. He was frames away! I know, I saw it happening. As soon as I went for the swing, you can kind of see everything happening in slow motion, like, ugh. I've been surprisingly patient. Oh, thanks, Gally. I never see it that way. I always see it like, oh god, Rachel, they will see you for what you truly are. And that is, like, a really horrible person. And they will never want to be your friend. Cyberpunk is out next week. Can you believe? A cutie? Yes, a cute bitch. How do I pronounce ephemeral? Ephemeral. I say ephemeral. Stone of ephemeral eyes. Social anxiety fist bump. Yeah. Everyone's gonna hate me. Yeah, Div! People are gonna learn the true me. This is, right, I got like, see last Twitch London back in November. You can't say back in November anymore. Last November. Last year. I'd worried myself sick, actually, before Twitch London. Because I was so worried that people would realize that I'm actually quite boring. I'm not actually that exciting in real life. So I got quite drunk before going out. I'm not really horrible, just mildly terrible. Gotcha. Wrathchul? Aw, thank you, Tarlina. I'm just joking. Honestly, just joking. It's all good. But it's a real fear, I guess, these kind of things. Okay, armor spider. The things that are going to kill me here could be fire is probably what's going to kill me here, but I don't think this is going to make much of a difference. Has anyone tried the spider cheese yet? Where you just like sit halfway down the kind of want to try it. Oh, Sparta, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. After you, of course, Lamba, of course. Of course, Rick, of course. I'm just joking, my dude. The spider cheese! You can milk a spider! No, I mean the no, I mean the cheese strategy. The cheese strats. Look, I'm gonna try it, and if I die, then it's a short run back, okay? And we're gonna put the thief ring on. I don't know if it makes a difference, but put it on. We're gonna I'm confused, but I'm in, right? We're gonna milk the spider. Spider cheese still works. Woo! That hit me. You know, it's easier just to fight him. Hi, Lazar! I am good. How are you? Pleased to report spider cheese still works, but it's gonna take forever. What's wrong with running in and stabbing it? I could die. But yeah, we should do that. Oh, that was a one shot. Thought I was blocking with my shield, but I was blocking with my sword. Made a mistake. It's fine. I guess it is a challenge to die as much as possible, Dumble, because it's not easy to just die all day. I thought we would make much faster progress than this. Kind of disappointed. Hi, Irish! Watching on phone. PCs. Currently have my PC apart. Oh, like it's in bits! Nice! Always good to give your PC a little clean. And Dumble, you're the master. What the? Maybe they did up the scaling? No, I died there because it was my own stupid fault. Pressed the wrong button. Plus, I'm pretty sure black character tendency is making me take more damage and have less health as well. So, I don't notice it. Like, that looks to me like just under 50% of that health bar. It doesn't look like that much, but I think you do. I think enemies do more damage in pure black wild tendency, so I imagine that it's affecting character as well. I'm just gonna run past him, just waiting for him to blow that up. Oh. Right. Okay. Hello, Esbavan, hello. Yeah. I walked into the smoldering remains of the barrels and died instantly. Woo! New Game Plus! Woo! I think I'm gonna do this off stream. It's just embarrassing. I really like doing the trophies together. It's really cool. Johnny! I'm really really chuffed the spider cheese work. That's fun. We milked a spider today, guys! We milked a spider. Now we want pizza. Join me! Get pizza with me together. You put me in the loft during winter. You're a literal big fan. Yeah, hard game is hard, Isons, yeah. Guys, I know that you guys are having fun and I know that in the back of my head, but then there's also that other little voice that says, wow, who would want to watch this crap? That's all. That's all. I'm losing so much souls as well. There used to be there is a mechanic, I should say. There's a mechanic in Dark Souls where, called vagrants. Vagrants? Is that right? Where if you keep losing a huge amount of souls in a level, like losing the bloodstain, you spawn a little enemy in someone else's world, and then they can kill it and they can get humanity and stuff from it, which I think is really cool. At least I had some fantastic company. Rook, if I didn't have you guys, I would have rage quit this long ago. I would have been like, oh, I'm starting a new playthrough. How did I only just notice that symbol? Oh, well now you know. I wish I could afford to think about having pizza. Well, but you could get like a heckin' £1 Iceland pizza. I've been watching you play Souls for like 4 years. True. 4 years and I'm still trash, Johnny. Who has a tier 2 sub? Sip him up. We don't come here for the MLG esports ready G Fuel sniffing gamer girl plays though. Why not? Why not, Dumbo? What if I want to sniff G Fuel? We have to get rid of that voice in your head. Yes, Wolf, let's do it. Let's do it. Self-doubt. Let's do it. Playing games and chat and pitch. That's my fave too, Kim. It's my fave. Like in an area I kept going past after dying? Is it basically like that? Yes. Kind of. It's like a little crab, yeah. Rage quitting, have? Yeah. Let's get in the bin together. I'm up for it. Hello, Boots! Who has a tier 2? Hello. I was just asking because I wanted to see the sip emote because it's funny because I was like sipping. Sipping a brew. Because you suck! Dumble, please! I cry! I know though. I know. I need more endurance, I think. Zip is not tier 2. Oh, it's tier 3! Oh, my bad. I know my own emotes. I know my own emotes. Tier 2 got you got the sigh though. Tier 2 got that sigh. Close range fireball armor spider. We taught you better than this. Just rude. Spider is rude. Sorry, I really did think that Sip was tier 2. Sorry for not knowing my own heckin'. I don't know my own emotes, I don't know my own commands. So if we run up the left-hand side, this changes everything. Oh, did I get webbed there? I did, I got webbed there. I got webbed there again. Need to wait for the web to come off. Right, it's off. Right, what are you doing, spider? Or web? Oh, sugar! That actually counts as it hitting you. I got caught in the sticky white stuff. Right, web is gone. Milk the spider! Yes! About bloody time! Ah. Hello N7! Ordered this today, hell yeah buddy! Hell yeah. Finally! You saw the roll? You saw the roll? Yeah. Yeah. Because I couldn't, in my head, I couldn't register. I didn't know whether I had two-handed or one-handed. So I was like, right, I'm going to go for the roll. And it's those little split-second decisions, like... Okay. 10 to 5. Excuse me. So that's how I like to do spider. I think learning that you can run up the left-hand side, that changes everything. I never really thought about that. I never really thought about that before. Sorry, Iron Brew. Sorry. What do I want to do now? I want to level up. Can I level up? No. I need more souls. Whew. Guys, it feels good to be out of 2-1. Unfortunately, 2-1 is maybe the easiest out of all the options for us. So it's a bit like, wait, +0? Oh, 400. 36,400. Oof. Where'd she go? What'd she say? Don't die, we need you. Iron Brewe? What's that? Brewe?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I'm keen to try out the Moonlight Sword, but it's not going to be really good until we get like 40 faith. Endurance feels quite low all of a sudden. There's so much I want to level up. I wish we could respec. I made some mistakes. Right, my sword at the minute is quite good, so I think if we do... I don't know what I want to level up. 2 more stamina. Tiny little bit more resistance. 1 more resistance and defense. But then if we do 1 point in faith, then that literally does nothing. I want to try that sword. Oh, we'll do endurance. So hard to decide when you want to min-max, and I've made mistakes. On reflection now, like, 20 vitality means nothing in New Game Plus, because you pretty much get 1 shot anyway. I did get hit by the spider fire at 1 point. I don't know if it was on that try or the try before, but I had like a tiny bit of health left. So, okay, yes, the 20 vit was good. Might do some soul farming. Because you can do really easy soul farming in 4-2 if you have a good bow, but I don't. Sad. You spelled it wrong though. It's got a U. A no. Oh. Where do we want to go next? 3-1? I could do with saving Freak and Urbane. I just need souls. Do 3-1. There's a couple trophies we can get in 3-1, so I may as well start with that. Hey Rach, what does that do? What does that do? What does that do? So, endurance, right, is mainly the length of your stamina bar. That's what that does. Faith, I only need faith because I want to equip this new sword that I got that's really pretty. No other reason. That, and I think it might eventually be really powerful. Tentacle boy is now tentacle dead boy. And watch that smile drop off my face when they literally kill me in 1 hit. And run away. So pretty. Hey, anytime, Panda, I forget that sometimes I know what I'm doing, but if anyone, you know, wants to get a glimpse into the madness that is my heckin' heat, just ask, because I forget to offer sometimes. Any tips for these guys? I like to try and get behind them, because if you're behind them, then they're obviously their stun magic can't hit you. And if you can't, I guess what I did there, I like trying to trap them around corners kind of thing as well. Cthulhu's angry brother. Yep. The middle child, actually. The unloved one. This lullaby that you can hear in the background, I don't recognize it from the ending cutscene that we just played, but they're not as bad, actually, Dumble, as the jailers in Dark Souls 3. They're not as bad. At least here, they stun you and kill you in 1 hit. But Dark Souls 3, oh my goodness, they be sucking that health bar. They be eating it for breakfast. Yeah, they're so bad. They're so scary. Just seeing your health bar go pure tiny, teeny, tiny. I thought there was a jailer here. There's no jailers, apparently. Gotta love the 4th floor. My big chuchter pal, I need to go. I'll see you later, Johnny. It was good to see you.
Look!
See you later. Thank you for the host, Satsuki. Oh, we have Jailer here. There he is. Oh, you can see it through the window. Right. No! Oh, it hit the wall. It hit the bar. Oh, by a millimeter. 9,999 souls. Nice. My heart. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. I know, that was extremely lucky. That was not skill, that was luck. Making good progress. There's another jailer here. Thief ring is another tip for these guys as well, because you could get closer to them before they realize you're there. So there you go, thief ring will help you with getting behind them. Yes, you will be invisible with the thief ring. Breaks pot! Ginger, I picked the good ending because I wanted the Maiden in Black's soul that you can only get from the good ending. There is a trophy for doing the bad ending, but we can easily get that at the end of this playthrough. Oh, well, my targeting missed. Wow, that is harsh, man. Ugh. Ah, did my video go live? Yeah. Mika, I had it set for 5 PM, okay? I thought I was finishing stream at 5 PM, okay? Okay? I can do what I want. You don't have to go and watch it. You saw it on Wednesday anyway. It was scheduled. Sometimes I have this technique and I don't know if it's the best technique, but I do this thing where I start my swing and then I press the targeting midway through. It's just purely because it feels cool, I guess. I don't know, and that is why I died, because I failed the targeting. Dante, I'm glad you finished late. I'm glad too. Good to see you. You're tweaking my bob. That sounds a bit naughty. Alright, this is the nerd. Thief ring. Ohayo gozaimasu, Daniel-san. Alright, 4th floor. Where do we go from here again? This way. This way. Oh no, Dad's here. Oh no. I'm glad. I'm glad. Dan finished this, didn't you? You seem to always join when I'm in 3-1. Don't do black character tendency in new game, Dan. Don't do it. It's not good. Right, this is Freak, but I can't open that yet. Can I get one of the advent calendar hugs? No. Social distancing, Keto. The lewd version of pulling your leg, tweaking your bob. Twerking it. Key to the 1st floor, which is here. To be fair, I pretty much know my way around Tower of Latria now, at least, from getting lost here so often. I just beat it! What ending did you do? Did it have a good ending, Dante? My flipping targeting technique is flipping killing me! Tweaking your titty. No, it's a bit far, yeah. It was hard. DM you. Ooh, okay, I love this game. Happy to chat. We just did a really fun thing where we killed a lot of NPCs, which got me your black character tendency. We got a cool ring from it. And it carries over. So, not the best idea. New Game Plus has been pretty tough so far. Oh god. Tweaking your bum. Why would you be tweaking my bum? Tweaking that booty. Oh yeah, we're hunting booty. I forgot about that. Can anyone help me? A McDonald's. Oh my god, Panda! No! Posture is very important. You gotta get yourself a good chair. Actually, are you on the iPad in bed? Oh no, bending over it to type. I was gonna say, I found these things that, it was on Wish or something like that. You like strap it to your head and it like has a thing coming out of it that attaches to your iPad and you can like look at it in bed. What you said last night? Was it rude? Probably. It was Mika. Right, this is where we died. Let's do it again. Why did I do that? Nope. Oh boy. Oh god, we're gonna have to get this right. He's not bothered! Just showing us his booty! Oh, the donut! That's it, yeah, the donut. The blah blah blah. No. No donut emote, no. No, Mika! No. Hard, no. I don't wanna be here yet. I wanna be down here. No, Mika! I'm sure Nikki would add it, though. She's cooler than me. It's a very... can you blame me? Exactly! Vicky! Vicky says, good lord, that donut emote. Right? Vicky... yeah. Yeah. "46 damage, are you having a laugh? Oh, I'm leaving you. Oh! Jeez! So... My heart. How's my puppy? Demon Souls is not a horror game. Oh, baby. The baby is sound asleep. I feel lightheaded. That scared me some. I feel lightheaded. I'm gonna have a stretch. Hang on. That scared me so much. Ugh. Oh. Whew. Vicky's glad we're having a long one today. Yeah, me too. I'm tired of dying all the time, but jeez, I hope it's good content. The baby. Yeah, puppy's really tired. She's been puppying all day. She's always so tired after daycare. So heckin' cute. It's the sofa king. The king of sofas. That works when written, but not really when spoken. The off-screen moans, I think he means. Me going, ugh. Ugh. The baby. Oh, you can kind of see. Is that the? Hang on. That me? I like this level. I like the gothicness.
Oh!
Oh, that's the best grown. The best. Thank you for the bits, Biotic. I forgot to say thank you. I was so scared. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He's chilling over there. We'll just wait for him. My fur baby is watching you. Hi, Sid. Hello. Hello, Sydney. Hello, Sydney. What's your favorite scary movie? Oh, he reacted to his name. Reach. Oh. Oh. Boop delivered. Evie now does this thing, Vicky, where she leans in for a boop. Like, I'll go to the boop and she does it the rest of the way. Like, she delivers herself a boop. She like like you go like 80% of the way and she leans in the rest of the 20. I can't handle it. It's so cute. Rage is still worthy of my view. Yep, content is good. Thank you, Rook. I'm one of those really annoying people that need constant self-assurance. Reassurance, that's the word. Constant reassurance. I wish I didn't. Fergie! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Whew. Right, we are running past this nerd carefully. Carefully. Whew. Okay, then we go this way, and there's an Iron Maiden. And here will be our next trophy. That we're gonna fail terribly. We have to traverse this walkway without turning off the Iron Maiden. However, they did make it easier because I'm pretty sure it used to be 3 waves of arrows and now it's only 2. How we're gonna do this is we're gonna take off all of our clothes. It is getting way too hot in here, so we've got maximum iframes. Still looks really slow, but it's maximum iframes. We get naked! It's okay, I've got underwear. Right, I need a sec. This is gonna go so badly. Streak to the hills. Streak for your trophy. Curded! Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh dear. Oh no. It's fine though. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I need to put my clothes back on actually. We did go to the underworld. Almost made it. Shut up. It's hard, okay? It's very early timing. So have to try harder, okay? Did I take my rings off? I did. Why? Why did I do that? Rings don't have weight, do they? Very little. Very little weight. Hello, sweet raccoon. Shot through the heart, and you rolled too late, darling. You're such a pleb. Rage has been going for 5 hours, and I only just saw every Friday. 5 hours, just saying. Yeah, we have early streams on Fridays and Tuesdays. We did the ending to Demon Souls and started doing some stuff for the Platinum. It's been good. He's there. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. We're getting a trophy now. That's... I was surprised there actually that I survived one hit. I thought the first hit of the arrows was gonna get me, so I might put clothes back on. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. How did I not know you could do that? You can change slot. Oh, little things. My roll is still the same speed. Anyway, I'm trying to do something that I kind of knew would take a while to do. Damn it, I missed him! He's away again. Hang on. Maybe we can catch him in the back. Nope! Nope. Be a coward. Be a coward. Napped for once. I napped for once and my entire day just fell apart. Oh, well, if you needed the sleep, then that is, you know, that's what you need to listen to your body. Can you just guard? No, I think they would block my... I think they would break my guard. I'm making a lot of noise here. Hello, all the lovely peeps. Oh, you. Oh, today has been a Friday. I feel like I've earned my pizza. Died about 300 times. Hi, Trips! 301 if you count the heckin' Iron Maiden there, but we're not going to count it because, you know, I'm putting myself in a situation that will probably lead to death, so we don't count it. Doesn't take too long to run back there, at least. Just gotta be careful with those jailers, cause like if you get impatient and you try and just run past them. Okay. Here we go again, my dudes. Maybe I could have my shield out blocking and then just try and roll anyway. And that way if I'm poor on timing... broke my guard, didn't it? Hey, I got the first roll. Got the first rolls. We're making progress. Hey. Now if we just do a tiny little bit better each time, we'll get it. I'm having troubles with my Iron Maiden because of my fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Panda. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have fear of the Cthulhu's. You're all breathtaker. Pizza porn in Discord. Is it safe? Is it in the NSFW channel? I love how they snap in front of me, like presenting their booty for the backstabbing. Just present themselves to me. Keen to get back here. Fear emerges from the dark. Fear of the dark. Yeah! Quite like Iron Maiden. Don't like it when they stab me in the back though. Anything along the lines of American Pie? Opiate ban? No, well, we don't. No pictures of willies, please. Whether they're in pizza or not. We're hunting for booty. Right. Since we are dead anyway. It's the pause in the middle. I'm doing it off the sound of it hitting the wall, purely for getting the spacing in between them. But that first arrow I'm gonna have to do by eye. Ugh. Okay. Jump! It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty close. Eat. 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 Okay, another trophy. Down. What was that one called? How do I... trophies, man. Trophies are so different now. How do you... Don't know how I... Yeah. So what did you do today? I rolled around the place dodging arrows in my underwear. How was your day? But listen, but what if we went for another trophy? But what if we now tried to get the Fool's Idol trophy? Kaz redeemed a Yoshi. Time for rolling. That was what it was called. Oh, I love that, Morid. Time for rolling. Oh, I'm so happy. We skipped a lot of this level as well by doing that. Speedrunners go that way because they're good at the game. Fragrant Ring. Although, I don't know how much casting I'm going to be doing. And... No, not the fragrant ring. Actually, yes, because we got to take out the Black Phantom. Magical sharpness. Okay. And clothes. So cool. I'm not getting used to that. Oh, we also need to go up here. I got my tattoo. Did it hurt? She says. She asks her knowingly. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see. You poke it in the Discord. Poke it in the Discord, Bats. I will bring it up on stream. But if anyone would like to join the Discord, !Discord, to see Batkitlo's new tattoo. If I'm not mistaken, it is doggo. Oh, I can't. I closed Discord. I did it deliberately because it was distracting me while I was streaming. So yes, currently your only way of seeing it is to go in Discord. It was very sore, yeah. Oh god. People that say tattoos aren't sore, it's like, what have you been through in life that has conditioned you to think that that is not sore? I'm a woman, right? I know all about pain. Hey Matt, good evening. Why would you get a tattoo of doggo? Because you're adorable?
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
No, you're right, you won't. I didn't mean to kick him, but it almost made it funnier that I kicked him. You have to kill him, Izens. You need to. Kick. Oh, inner elbow. Jitsu!
Ho ho ho, hello Rach and everyone.
What did
Hope
you call
we're
me?
having a great Friday, Rach, I love.
What did you call me? Jed Lendiga, thank you very much for the resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you. Continue to enjoy your lovely things that you get for being lovely and supportive. Thank you. He was not minding his own business. Hello, he was not. He was resurrecting the boss. But yeah, Bats, you've had tattoos in the past, right? What would you compare inner elbow to? Because duh. My ankle wasn't too bad. It was actually, it was dreadful. Oh, Azine! Oh my god, you escaped!
I've escaped from Shadowlands long enough to say hey.
Hey, you made it. I'm proud of you. You made it. You escaped. Az, thank you very much for the 7 months. How good is Shadowlands, though? How good is Shadowlands, though? Did you get to 60 yet? Enjoy your lovely things that you get for being lovely. Woo! Woo! No. No. Woo! Oh, I was about to do a heckin' zigzag. I was gonna do a zigzag. I was literally about to dip to the left. Woo! Black Phantom. I'm gonna skip her, I think. Although I think killing Black Phantoms takes you out of black character tendencies, so I can't skip her. Never mind. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in to the most you have ever and will ever see me die in flipping Demon Souls. Actually, never mind, because we're gonna do challenge runs at some point. Why do I keep getting so scared? Keep acting surprised that things are shooting me in the back. It's almost like they don't want to die. Oh, for goodness sake. That was very spicy damage, it was. When are you adding channel points for Mickey Mouse? Oh! Oh, boy! It was scary. There was a worse one earlier, Parrot. Because I was just chilling, having a lovely conversation, and then suddenly got shot in the back. And I died. Both in real life and in game. Oh.
Hello.
Rach, you died. I thought you were good at Demon Souls, Kappa.
Ah, you see. I never pretended to be good at Demon Souls. In fact, I frequently remind people how bad I am at video games, but they never seem to listen. Rat boy, when will you listen? Thank you very much for the 27 months. Thank you very, very much. That's a long heckin' time. You have a long heckin' one. Soul games in general. No, no. Dreadful. Dreadful. Sis has Aurora. Aurora? Can someone drop me Bladestone? Can someone drop me one as well, please? I've got that to look forward to, Halcyon, I'm afraid. You wanting it for the ring? Because I'm wanting it for the ring. And I'm going to farm it on New Game Plus because I'm a pleb apparently. Might be easier just to do a new playthrough, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Hello.
Curtis! Curtis, thank you very much for the resub for 5 months. Thank you very much. Yeah. Continue to enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, ad-free viewing, and eternal happiness. All very lovely things for lovely people. Your favorite, my favorite Souls player. High praise, Eisens, high praise. I don't. Mika's telling me to shut up. Why banned? Rude. Oh man. Oh yeah, remember that time? Remember that time that we beat. Oh, I did a little wee. Remember that time we beat Dark Souls using only one hand? That was good times. Wow, bam. Yeah, I know you're right. I just, I get hyper critical of myself when I'm streaming because I feel like everyone expects me to be perfect, but I forget that they don't. Wait, ban Mika? No, JRH. Not even for a joke. Don't ever ban anyone for a joke, just for that matter. Right! This nerd. It was all going well until it suddenly wasn't. Hopefully, though, this will bring me out of pure black. Might even bring me close to neutral. I don't know. Don't know. Thought I might have got a backstab there, but the game turns out the game hates me. You backing off to get your crossbow out? So she's got a baby's nail, if I'm not mistaken, which does plague damage. And a crossbow. No, it doesn't do plague. Maybe she has to hit you twice for it to do. Hello, is she up? I looked 10 minutes ago and she was still asleep. Yes, we are ordering food. Okay. That's me tell. That's me tell, my dudes. That is me tell. I plan to do some of this off stream. However, I'm gonna save what I think is gonna be the fun trophies for the stream. Next week. Great, she did. Character tendency. We will see when we go back to the Nexus. I realize you have to like teleport to update it. Still pure black. We had a haircut. I had a haircut just before the lockdown, the second lockdown. And I was noticing that it was looking very nice today, Bats, actually. Right, I missed a lot of chat there because I was being really selfish. Winter, not just the audio as well, they make it feel like it's hitting you in the controller as well. It's really cool. We expect you to be you. Oh, well, that's easy. That's easy, Jude. I'm perfectly splendid. I try, sweet, but for me, in my head, if you want a little window into my stupid head, I am never good enough for me. I don't know how that works. I am never good enough for me. Oh, I'm so excited to see the tat. Actually, I could see it on here, right? Live reaction to Tat Kiddo. Tat Kiddo. Did you tag me? Crossman tagged me. Cute. Kim got some pizza. Oh my god, it looks so good! Oh, Baz. Oh god, that's there as well. Oh, Baz, she looks so good. That tongue though. That tongue. That's very cute. Tat Kiddo. We're gonna have one go at this. Because I kind of want to. I don't want to end stream just before a boss. Oh, I love it so much. Yes. It's really good. It's very lifelike. The tongue I wouldn't call lifelike, but the tongue is like really funny. I flippin' love it. I'm trying to load it full screen, but it's not. I'll look at it later. I don't know how that works either, but I can relate to that feeling. Yeah, I think it is quite relatable. Yeah, a couple people that I've spoken to have said the same. You're never good enough, you're constantly putting yourself down. It sucks, yeah. Why won't it go away? I know that I'm good. I just don't. I also don't for some reason. Okay. So we actually want magic defense. We're not going to be doing much casting. But I might get hit. Also want cling ring. Okay. So, the trophy for the Fool's Idol boss is to kill the Fool's Idol without hitting any of the clones. So my strategy for this boss was to hit each clone once so it disappears. And now we're not allowed to hit them. So I don't know how easy it's going to be, but I'll give it a go. I'm going to have to be really on the ball. If we accidentally hit a clone, I will be suiciding, so that's fun. I could do it on another playthrough, but I'd like to do it on this playthrough. So. I do that to myself a lot. Oh, Lace, no. On the ball, yes, on the ball. This is a nice cutscene, actually. Mike, if you're watching, I'm having one try, okay? Aw, thanks, Kim. I am gonna order pizza pretty much as soon as we raid. I'll be on the phone. I didn't say thank you to Gemini for following. Thank you. I wasn't ignoring you. I just missed it. She looks really cool in this. I love that she's still carrying a little bit of bread. Okie dokie. Right. What we want is to maybe take out these guys. Because they're just going to become annoying. I wonder if it's maybe a good idea just to take out all the heckin' chairs. Or are the chairs gonna be good for blocking, potentially blocking some magic? The last thing we need are these little dudes heckin' hitting us, right? Okay. I think it's her at the back here. But we have to be fairly certain. Yep, definitely her. I might enjoy your slippers. It's not her. Yep, it's her there. Okay. So we got these little nerds trying to get me as well. Like I said. Oh, 3 hits was good. How do you know which one? So, as you can see, they're all shooting magic at me. The clones shoot tiny little bits of magic, and the real one, on the left there, shoots a big bolt of magic. But in the PS3 version, if I'm not mistaken, the real version used to shoot green magic, and the other ones used to shoot blue. I could be mistaken though. So they made it a little bit more complicated. Oh. Yeah, so it's definitely that one there, in the middle. Ah, balls, damn. Right, okay. Had the right idea. That was actually a really good try. That was a really awkward place for her to be. Like, if it had been right at the back, it would have been easier. Okay, so next stream, we'll do that. Yeah, it was a good try. Yeah, it would have been easier if I could have just hit the clones, but trophy hunting for booty. Yeah, basically this is Crystal Sage. Yeah. But easier. So we're gonna raid very quickly, very suddenly, because we did almost 2 hours over what we normally do today. Thank you for your patience with me. I know that we had sassy rage for a bit. We had dead rage for a bit. If you guys are enjoying this, I think these kind of trophies, they're like challenge modes for the bosses, are pretty cool. But all the like boring grinding and stuff, I'm just gonna do off stream. If you want to see more Demon Souls, I will do that probably Monday night, 8 PM GMT. If you want to see it in your time zone, I have an extension just below the stream that you can check. And yeah, I'll see you then for more trophy hunting. We'll be continuing, we'll be doing the Phil's Idol trophy. We're gonna raid Nikki. I wasn't sure if she was actually gonna be streaming. She is! Yes, we're gonna raid Nikki. She's wearing the onesie that I gave her, and it's my 13-month sub-anniversary. Perfect! Perfect. If you guys don't already know my friend Nikki, please do come along in the raid and say hello to her. She's my baby. And she's playing Skyrim today. She actually made her character, called her character Rach, which is the cutest hacking thing ever. So, there you go. Come visit me in Skyrim. Discord, I'll put the schedule up at the weekend, or maybe on Monday. But yeah, Demon Souls Monday, more Subnautica on Tuesday. And then, who knows? I am really enjoying Demon Souls though. We have a raid message if you guys want to copy paste it. You guys are already on it. On there. Yeah, thank you for the follows, the hosts, the raids, the hacking. Actually, I don't. Yeah, we did get raided today. And the gift subs, the normal subs, the sub bombs, holy butts. Thank you all so much. The bits, the tips, and the whole shaft. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you in Discord. And want to go. I'm gonna go get pizza. Love you all. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Come raiding with me. That would make me happy. It would also make Nikki happy. And when she's happy, I am happy. Bye. See you later. I'm sorry.